Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, we're better, we're better. We're back. We're back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing today? Hello, Key. Hello, Just Mister. Hello, hello, hello. My OBS decided to randomly switch mic to a device that doesn't have a mic. And it was like, I know. What if we use this to show off some audio? And obviously, it did not work. Welcome to the Big Blue Cube, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Detakai. Hi, hi, hi.
Hello there.
Hello, Shenmue. The Cube, yeah, the Cube indeed, the Cube indeed. And I see many of you are Gregnant. Very good, very good. Hello, Bitnet. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Chat, it is a
Hello
big
there.
day at the 3TP today. Ori, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Wait, 15 months? That might be the first 15 months I've seen. Oh
Hello
my
there.
goodness. How are you, Ori? I hope you're well. Dude, 15 months is crazy.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Raven Darkstar, Capsway, hello. Sorry, I'm trying to type to Tuj at the same time, so I'm tad distracted. But that's okay. That's okay. How do you get this super flat world? This is a personal dimension. We are inside of one of those. Blue Cube and Red Cuboid are lovers. They are. It's actually true. Oh my god, Arthur, you're on a 40 stream streak as well. You guys are climbing your way up there on your watch streaks, aren't you? Hello, Tristan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Time for Assline? Only kind of. I'm gonna be like doing a lot of waiting on Assline stuff. I actually want to do some building today. Like today's primary objective is building, which I know is not a usual thing that comes out of my mouth, but I want to. But I want to do some building. Hello, Coco. How's Fourfold? Fourfold is doing well. Fourfold is chilling. Fourfold has been monitoring as per the usual. He's just been, you know, checking out that wall. He's been checking out that wall. He keeps an eye on the AE system. The usual. The usual, right? The usual things. He's been looking at... Wait, what is this dust we have? Like, well, that's a lot of lithium. Yeah. He's just been keeping an eye, as he should. Hello, Ancient Skies. It is going well, thank you. Dinged been on a trip the last 4 months. First time going on Twitch since then. Ooh, okay. Okay. 4 months of a trip, that seems like a lot. Welcome back, though. Welcome back home. Glad to have you here, as always. Keeping an eye on Tuj just hovering there menacingly. Yeah, true. Tuj logged on and said, what do, but I genuinely don't know what to tell him, so... I think he's going to be working on Samarium, or upgrading the Tesla, which, I'm down for both. Fourfold enjoys watching grass grow and hempcrete dry. Fourfold is just a chill guy. He doesn't need much. He just sits. He meows. Can we get the kitty some computer screens with power, etc.? Yeah, probably should give some exciting things to the kitty, right? Samarium, you have Monoline? No, he wants to work on Monoline, I think. Or Bassline, I don't know which one he wants to build. Doesn't particularly matter. One of them needs to be done now, and the other one needs to be done at some point. Probably both. Speaking of Tesla Tower, there's a new UI for it in the upcoming features. I've seen it, yeah. I'm actually really excited about the upcoming Tesla stuff. Because it means you will no longer lose track of your Tesla covers, which is really, really, really nice. That means you can't mess it up anymore. Which is a huge buff to the Tesla Tower in the whole Maker Tower. Anyway, chat, given we are at the start of the stream, we need to have our usual recap, right? The all-important recap. And here it is. I hope you guys are prepared for this. Literally nothing has happened since last stream, because I have not been on. I've been on Discord rather than on here. I should make my tuna cat, as in I should name my cat Tuna. Maybe we could get a tuna to go in the game as well, you know? And luckily, Tuj is still none the wiser about our plan. So we might be able to get a real tuna soon. Soon. Watching the Game Awards. He's listening. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I've asked him to stop. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, the thing I was saying at the start of the stream, by the way, I've learned that I've made a little bit of a mistake, chat. So Twitch this year, for whatever reason, they decided to give people the ability to run their own discounts on gifted subs. So I think anyone who's an affiliate or above can just choose to have gifted subs on their channel discounted by 35%. And as per the usual, in the same way I play any game, I was like, oh, what if I need this later? And then I saved it all up. Okay? And it expires on December 31st. And I have like 2 uses of it left and like 27 hours of it left. And it's just sitting there and I don't know what to do with it. We can't carry it forward to the subathon, sadly. Which is really, really, really sad. I was hoping I could use it with that, but it expires on the 31st. Which is a shame. 27 hour stream? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But yeah. So with the recap done, let me tell you guys what I actually want to do today. Okay? Our goal today is pretty simple, I think. For me, it's working towards Assline. I'm going to start some of those crafts. And if that means auto-crafting is jammed, then I will be either putting down Volcanus machines so that we can start passiving some ingots, or I'm going to start building. And it might probably be a case of doing a bit of both, because I think we definitely do need to do a bit of both and actually start working in that direction. So when I say I want to do building, by the way, I want to come up with an area where we have all of the control systems for UA, and then I want to come up with an area where we have all the machines for UA, and I think this is the path I want to expand for them. No, not this one. It needs to be the other side. It needs to be this side, near autocrafting. I want to grab this thing and just take it, like, quite a bit further down. And start building out from there. That's my plan. I have no idea what I actually want to do. Well, I have a vague idea. It's not that good of an idea, but it is, you know, something along the lines of an idea. And we'll see how it comes together, yeah? You guys, please give me much feedback on how we do this, and hopefully it turns out well. Hopefully. Idea hardly even... Okay. Thanks, Arthur. I'm taking a sip of my water, so all of you guys should take a sip of yours as well, please. That is the way it works around here. Okay. So the thing I want to start with is, firstly, pyrotheum check, I think. Do we have pyrotheum now? You only have coffee? Then go get some water, Uwe. You can't live on coffee like this. Oh, we have loads of pyrotheum. Very good. You've got orang juice. Orang juice is acceptable as well. Coffee better than water? Untrue. Straight up wrong, even. Okay, if I wanted an assembly line and I wanted to start this craft, would I first be screwing Touge over is a good question. Let's take a look. No, I don't think so. I think I can just chuck it in here. Assembly line? What do we need for the controller, even? Oh, you're so cheap. Oh, you are not so cheap at all. I thought those were solid steel machine casings. My bad. You are actually so expensive instead. Oh my god. Alright. Cool. It's your fuel? I don't know about that. Forgot how expensive Assline was. I mean, I vaguely remembered, but, like, this thing was a, you know, craft 256 at once and, like, never think about it type of craft in the past. So this is a new experience again, yeah. Alright, well, let's grab Mr. Assline and take his ass to the molecular assembler, which is a good place for him to live. There you go, sir. Cool. Need more of those casings. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I remember. Right, and then the pattern for this thing... I suppose I probably should, Yeah, I'll assemble a machine casing in the assembler. Why ever not? It's not like that'll ever be the bottleneck. Okay, how many of these do you actually need? If we have the full size of assembly line... Oh, you only need 16. That's not bad. I thought you needed way more. Wait, I thought you needed way more. Only 16? Huh. So 20 total? That's so chill. Wait, that's so fine, actually. That's so fine. I was worried. Yeah, we're gonna be okay, Chan. We're gonna be completely fine. If you were previously stressed, please, let it go. You're gonna be the most relaxed you've ever been as we craft this thing. Don't even worry about it. Still 320 CPM seconds? That's fine. That's fine. That's basically nothing in the grand scheme of things. Right, let's see. Can I have my assembly line? Just like that I can? It's that easy? Why is it that easy? Also, why are we crafting dense energy cells? Yeah, Touche probably has some plans. If you relax anymore, you'll poop your pants. That's okay, poop your pants, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's fine, make 2 then? We don't need 2, we only need 1. It's not that fine. Right, let's go ahead and chuck that request in. And then let's go ahead and chuck in the other request as well, the harder one, which is now 16 of these. Go on, tell me I'm missing something? Those aren't even a problem, actually. Really? Really, it's that easy? Okay then, let's do it. Let's do it. Too early for you to be doing maths? It's okay, Sophie. It do be like that sometimes. Only 20 for you was like 10 hours of crafting circuits. Well, we do have 8 circuit assemblers, so hopefully it won't be something like that for us. That is the hope, at least. Alright, give me all of these guys. And 1 more stack. Annealed copper should be fairly simple. I don't think we have a... what's it called? Oh my god, huge jump scare. Whew. I don't think we have a arc furnace in the other world yet. But we do have a place where I can dump in copper dust and get annealed copper right over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab some copper and start. I don't want to make the arc furnace multi because we all know why that's a bad idea. Arc furnace multi is like, you know, throw up worthy. Alright, let's go see. Here you go, sir. Please turn all of that into annealed copper for me. My god, you're slow. Ew. Isn't it stupidly expensive? Yeah, you might be right. Let's take a look. Why does it take an LUV assembler? An LUV assembler so you can make this? Heh? Look at it. Look at it. Looks like someone threw up all over it. It's so ugly. The freezer actually looks better than this. It's that ugly. You only had 1 assembler, but you didn't care because it was an overnight craft. That's fair. That's fair. God damn. What a beast. He's cute? Nuh-uh. There is nothing cute about this beast. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly make an arc furnace that can go on auto-crafting then, for now. We can stick it over here. We have a spot. We can even, yeah, let's make a quick arc furnace. It can be an EV one, which will be quite a bit faster than that one, and we'll call it a day. Arc furnace. Give me one of these. I'll just craft this by hand, actually. It'll be easier that way. Oh, we have the graphite cell. What are we missing, then? Oh, we're missing EV circuits. All right. EV circuit, give me 2. Cool. Hello, the Mr. Tomato Man. Fellow Nightshade, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Mixter. How are you? Chatsy, this is why we like tomatoes, because they're cool. Like me. Unlike sweet potatoes, which are not the same family, and have been besmirching our good name for a long time. Just EBF and oxygen is free. Well, actually, you're not wrong. Maybe I should. Maybe I should EBF the annealed copper. That's actually going to be a lot faster. You know what? Deal. Let's do it. Oxygen is free. Oxygen is so free we should actually burn some. You got me there? Good job. I can only do 8 stacks of this at a time. Let's chuck that into the EBF. I'm not waiting on the slow thing. How do you even get free oxygen? From sugar. From sugar, of course. Did I see people grafted me and to take tomato plants together so they can share a house? Wait, what? Sir? Okay, can I now request some annealed copper and see the speed at which I get it? Annealed copper. We have 2067. Give me another 512. Let's see the speed of this craft. Oh, wait. It can't... The speed of this craft is... It won't go because the EBF is jammed on other things. Nice.
Hello there.
Oh, as in the plant. I see. Sorry, I thought you meant me, so I was a bit confused. Oh, we're making tungsten. Look at that. Hello, Artemis. Welcome to the stream. No work today. Wake up at 5 AM and stay playing PC. Very good. That's what we like. That's what we like around here. What are we making infinite tungsten for? I see. I understand now. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. The bottleneck in our base, as weird as it sounds, is the Mega EBF, which needs a little more power. Like, I know that's an absurd thing to say, but it's true. Mr. Mega EBF is not fast enough. Hello, Battleoid. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Yeah, it's this guy right here. Oh my god, it's slow. Hello, HypeSrv. Welcome on in. Right, so... If annealed copper is already, you know, on the list of stuff to go, I think I can just request my thing.
Hello there.
EV Mega EBF without Cupernople coils? I know, my bad. Hello, Schnitty. So many people coming in, my goodness. Hello. Alright, let's take all of this copper and then we'll start the craft. Just so that I know everything is going while I go move on to build. And then we're happy. And then we're very happy. Coming in with a lizard, of course, Duska. Hello, welcome to the stream. Alright, what do I need? I needed 16 of these casings, didn't I? Give me this stuff. Easiest peasiest craft of my life. Alright. This should be straightforward now, I think. Right? Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary going on here, officer. Don't mind me. Sure thing. What a normal amount of circuits to craft at this time of morning. How many lizards are there in one lizard redeem? I don't know. Good question. You're ready to panic? Why? I'm curious when you unlock those NRAO teleport block things. I think like MV or HV. They're not that late. What are they called? Travel anchor? I'll check for you. Let's see. HV. You need HV, so like MV? Around MV, it seems? Yeah. Pretty cheap. You wish to spam the accurate number of lizard? Oh, I see. Adds up. Ready to panic? Just tell you when? No. Why are we panicking? There's literally no need at all today. Where, like, everything is crafting, the machines are coming together, everyone's happy. There's absolutely no need at all, chat. Just chill. I haven't done any screwing up, exactly. There will be no screwing up, there will be no problems, there will be no skill issues, none of that. Why UA broken? UA probably not broken and more likely jammed? Oh, I see. I know what's going on. Yep, it just needs a little refresh. It's having today's little tantrum. It's a little bit of an oopsie. Is Tooge on? He is. He's flying around. Somewhere, I don't know. But he is on. I can confirm he's around. You'd be really scared of starting big crafts in multiplayer because if the other person is doing anything, then their plans are spoiled. Yeah, that is a fair thing to be scared of. What I do instead is I asked Tooge if he's streaming today, and he said no, so I've just assumed that he can wait. If he can't, he can always skip my crafts, that's fine. I never mind. So that's all good. I should put a toggle bus and timer on that. Yep, that is what I need to do. I'm not going to do it presently, but I do need to do that at some point. Wait, are these crafts actually going? Oh my god. They really are. Is this the autoclave again? Go on, show me your face. You ugly, ugly, ugly machine. Yeah, I'm looking at you right here. Ew. That's what I think of you. Ew. Anyway. Let's keep going. I'm so mean, I am to the autoclave, absolutely. Duska, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. That poor autoclave, he's trying, is he? Is he trying, chat? Is he? Look at him. Does this look like trying to you? No, he's not trying. He's just there. He's just there, vibing. Slacking on the job. There is no amount of trying that's going on here.
Hello there.
Working as hard as he can. Well, do better. Okay? It's time to do better. Hello, Brick. Hydrate, Jumper. I will do some hydration just for you. Time to munch on some potatoes? No, it is not. It certainly is not. Because you know when is the time to munch on potatoes? Never. It is never the time to munch on potatoes. Where are my new tools? Okay, there they are. Alright. Chat, it's building time, I think. I want to plan out... Let me tell Tooge. I want to plan out an area for UA things. Where is he gone? Okay, I don't know where he's gone. And I think this is the right place to do this. Probably. All players still active. Tooge and myself are. Threefold has quit because he has IRL stuff that he needs to take care of. Which, alas. So 2 TP? No, it's still 3 TP. It's still 3 TP. Of course it's still 3 TP. We don't just change the name of the run. Why if I check a random chemical from oil, 9 times out of 10 I hit Kevlar line chain? Good question. Good question. Chat, do I get sidetracked by some magic? Or should I do building? I feel like I should do the building, right? Because if I put it off, it will never ever happen. Magic? Really? You guys all want me to do magic? Really? I thought everyone would say building. Damn. That is a solid vote for magic. Okay, fine. We're doing magic, I guess. Okay. Seems I'm doing it now. You vote for Greg instead. Alas, that is not an option. Alas, that is not an option. You don't have audio, but you feel like it shouldn't be 3TP anymore? No, we can't change the name of the run. That would not be in the spirit of coming up with a name. Alright, I'm gonna steal Threefold's glasses. And pop those guys on. Which should hopefully be pretty chill. Yeah. Okay, nice. That'll work. And then I'm gonna leave my helmet in here. I have the nanosuit goggles of revealing. I also need... I need some wands. Any magic people? Ah, yes. There's a magic thing. There's another magic thing. Okay, chat, never mind. We're moving the nether miner first, because we're out of antimony. How'd you run out of antimony? That's kind of wild, no? Huh. Rabbit hole number 2. It's not even a rabbit hole. The rabbits don't even live here. Also, for some reason, we have a hype train. Nice. Okay, chat, I have a theory. I have a theory. I feel like I'm vaguely correct on my theory. I think Twitch is doing more hype trains than they used to, because they are trying to they're trying to what's the word? They're trying to get more hype going. Milk the hype? Yeah, exactly. Yes, it does. Okay, so if I'm gonna move this guy, I need to move it to... Well, firstly, we need to deplete all of these things. And note that they are done. Willing to die on the hill that it's Souls-like? That's because it is. If it does 9 of the things a Souls-like game does, and doesn't do 2 of them, it's a Souls-like game. It's a Souls-like game that doesn't make you miserable when you play it. It's like the best of every world. And task list increased, as always, Bama, as always. Hello, Azuna. Good morning. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so if we're after antimony, we're after tetrahedrite veins, right? Yeah, but I only see one of those.
Hello there.
It's the only... Yeah, it is the only vein. That's a little bit of a shame. Maybe I'll go scan in this direction and see if we can find anything good. Yeah, let's go do scanning before I do anything else. Doing good, that's what I like to hear, Azuna. Good. I am also doing well, thank you. I'm just doing some mining away, you know, the way it be. Hello, Servant Frost. Welcome. If the game doesn't make you feel miserable, it isn't a true Souls-like. Oh, sure, I will give you that if you would like. If our definition of a Souls-like is it makes you miserable, then yes, Expedition 33 is not a Souls-like. By any other metric, it is a Souls-like. Do we have more tetrahedrite? Okay, I'm gonna do a scan slightly higher up, and hopefully we can hit three tetrahedrite, and then I'll pop my miner down over there, and then I'll be happy. By that definition, is GTNH a Souls-like? No. Why would GTNH be a Souls-like? Oh, actually, maybe I pop it down over here. Because that'll give me a lot of, That'll give me a lot of quartz, which I also, like, kind of need a lot of the time. Maybe that's the play. And then this is a tetrahedrite vein as well. Which, like, it'll mine out all the bits that I missed. Because it makes you miserable. Wait, GTNH doesn't make you miserable? What do you mean? GTNH brings you the joy. GTNH is the Souls-like of Minecraft, and RLCraft is the Souls game. You know what? I'll give you that too. I'll give you that. GTNH is the Souls-like of Minecraft. Yeah. It has the vibe. Summon a meteor. True, actually. True. How did I get on top of the roof? I broke the bedrock. That is how we've made it up here. Chat, I'm leaning putting a miner down here for now, but I also want to do a couple more scans and see if I get a better tetrahedrite spot. That sounds illegal. No, it's legal. It's legal. You just have to get the correct permissions from the right authorities, and if they've given it to you, it's pretty chill to do. It's like getting planning permission when you're building a house in the UK. It just needs to be done the right way. Is that 3? Oh, it's 3. That's just infinite redstone veins. Wow. Okay. Hello, Katie. Coming in with the lizards, I see. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you so much for the sub. That is much appreciated, as always. Dreammaster came to the stream and said it's cool. Wait, came to the stream and said what is cool? Come on, man. Some tetrahedrite. That's 2 tetrahedrite and infinite redstone this time. I'm gonna scan above this tetrahedrite in the prayer that perhaps Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Bonita, I've evolved. I no longer jump at these spiders. I am just a better man now. That's just the way it be. Sorry. You can't get me anymore? Oh, breaking the bedrock? Oh, good, 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 good. That's what I wanted him to say. So we're still, the best we have is still 2 tetrahedrite? Man, what a scam. I want more tetrahedrite. Then we need another scary one. Well, we don't have any at the moment. And the problem is, Bonita, we started moving away from sound alerts because we realized with a chat of so many people, spam is a little bit of a problem. And we can't have spam. Spam is bad. Make them louder to make me jump? I don't think it's the level of sound that's the problem. I think they just don't surprise me that much anymore because you guys have become predictable. Predictable and boring, chat. Predictable and boring. That's what's happened to you? So much useless redstone. Yeah, quite a lot of useless redstone, sadly. Ooh, is this good? It's still only double tetrahedrite. Okay, maybe in this direction I get lucky. Please, please, please. Please have some tetrahedrite. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy. Add a butterfly sound? What sound does a butterfly make? I'm pretty sure butterflies don't make any sound. I'm getting teased by this tetrahedrite, man. Why couldn't you be, like, there? Imagine these redstones and these tetrahedrites were swapped. This would be, like, a 10 out of 10 mining spot. Okay, maybe a little bit further down. Please? Please? Grey Monster, hello. Yippee to you too, sir. Alright, please. Please? Am I just doomed to only 2 tetrahedrite per 1 mining? Man. Nope, I'm not accepting 2 tetrahedrite. I want 3 as a minimum. I'm not taking a 2 spot. I don't wanna. You hope I get doomed? No, you don't. You don't want me to be doomed. We don't do doom around here. Ooh, that's just not an ore vein, apparently. Nice. That's still only 1 tetrahedrite over there. Yeah, we keep it going, we keep it going. How long does emote only chat last for? I think 2 minutes? Something like 2 minutes? 2 minutes is how long I have been doing it thus far, so it'll probably be 2 minutes. Why? You're not predictable, nor are you boring? Oh, I see. You're being unpredictable. No, Disakai, you are certainly not predictable. You're right. It's all redstone. Apparently if you want redstone, the best place to mine is the is the nether. Thank you, Disakai. Thank you for the unpredictable Windows disconnect. Love when that happens. Bro decided to wake up and be a menace today. I see how it is. Do I just continue going upwards and accept that this is sad? Surely. Okay, you know what, chat? I have a feeling if we go in this direction, we will find some redstone. Bet I didn't see that coming. Well, I can confirm that it did surprise me, because every time I hear it, I panic that my mic disconnected, and then I like go and check, and then it hasn't, and it's a problem. Also, I told people to poop their pants. I did. Did you take my instructions seriously? Please don't tell me you took it seriously. What's disconnected? My mic stopped working? Nathan, thanks. You did? Good job, Disakai. You're so good at following instructions. Chat, be more like Disakai. Be good at following instructions. It is a valuable skill to have, because then I'll be pleased with you and I'll give you more instructions to follow. Alright, when do I give up on my triple tetrahedrite dream? Is it now? Like, are we there yet? Oh, there's 1 tetrahedrite there. All right, we're gonna go scout near it. Surely there will be much over here. Surely. Well, not in this direction, it seems. Though I might go explore opportunities there in a second. I am, however, gonna go scan this as well. Oh, please let there be, like, why can't I just see 9 tetrahedrite in 1 spot and then I'm just happy? Oh, I got my 3 tetrahedrite. There it is. 1, 2, 3. And it will give me fairly useful stuff at the same time. Yeah, right, that's a win. I will absolutely take that. Though I will go scan near this tetrahedrite anyway, and then we'll come back and take this one probably, which is fine. It's because I haven't done an employee sacrifice recently. I don't know. Looks like it just worked out for me anyway. The employees, they actually formed a union recently, and because of the union that they formed, apparently employee sacrifices are now more strictly regulated, which is really weird. I didn't think employees had that many rights or anything, but these guys, they seem to have found a way. They seem to have found a way. And now, like, HR is telling me, like, if you need stuff, you can't just, you know, straight sacrifice them. I think we need to get the CEO in on this stuff, so he can just, you know, set it right. Make sure that they're all dealt with. All of those pesky unionizers. And then we'll have, you know, no problems going forward. Oh, but I now see 2 okay, I'm greedy. I'm gonna do one more scan. Mate, what if I get 4, chat? What if I get 4? That would be a win, no? Okay, I did not get 4. Okay, just go place it on the 3, man. I'm gonna scan next to this tetrahedrite, and then I'm done, okay? And then I'm done, I tell you? Actually, no, I'm done right now. I'm done right now. We will not continue gambling for a thing we already have. Nuh-uh. Do I want more iron or more nether quartz? Probably more nether quartz. That's probably a more useful thing to get. Iron is always available. So we'll mine this set of 3x3. Cool, I'm down. Union is most likely run by a demon that's going to suck them dry and then easily replace them with non-union workers. What a terrifying thought, thank you. That is exactly what I wanted to hear. Gambler's addiction with tetrahedrite? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. In my defense, I needed Stibnite. Today starting off great. Finally automated polyethylene from Bio and late MV. Nice, good job. Good job, good job. That is a good start. Nether roof stuff, how you just got back. If you plant a twilight tree below, those twilight, like oak or whatever they're called, they'll break the bedrock. And then from up above, I like to use Tree of Time to break. Go for fourfold? Huh? No, fourfold is back at base. Fourfold is chilling. That is what fourfold does. Fourfold's main job is chilling. In case you were wondering. Right, you're coming with me. You're gonna go there. You're the gasoline one, and then you're the other one? Sure. And because you're done, I should be able to just break you apart, and we should be good to go. Yeah, let's take down this structure. I love having a Vajra. Vajra is simply just the best tool of all time. Imagine not having a Vajra would never be me, Lamau, poor. Chat, I bet you wouldn't know anything about not having a Vajra, would you? Your day's been bad because you have no Greg for 2 days? Oh no, why do you have no Greg for 2 days? That's far too many days. You know you can get, like, a Greg deficiency, right? 90% of miners quit before they hit quadruple tetra. They do. I am unfortunately a part of the majority now. Can Vajra mine bedrock? No, it cannot. Energy recommendations for HV? Diesel is pretty good. Diesel was really nice. I used it. Diesel or benzene, I don't really think you have many other choices. Rishi said the other day, why no Vajra? And here it is, Nathan. See? I always have all of my tools on me. You know, on my person. Oh, I forgot to do a thing, right? We're gonna go back and do this right now before I forget. Never mind, on the way back again. You can make 577 coke ovens and use the creosote to power your base. You can. You shouldn't. But you can. Hello, everybody. I was wondering how to craft my crossbow. Will the Ergos drop its thing? And will I have to go pick them up because it's, like, flying and I don't want to fall down 100 blocks? No, when you kill the ghast... it will put items in a chest that you can just pick up. And it will put the chest where you can easily access it, which is chill. And if you're after the crossbow guide, by the way, it's finally up on GTBP. Which means it is now accessible via the internet, and you don't have to join a Discord server anymore. So, Wait, Sophie, could you grab a link for that and pin it for me, for the crossbow guide in particular? From the GTBP thing? Yeah, it's directly internetable now, which is very cool. Yeah, that's the link up there, the Tinker's crossbow one. That is what I was after. It seems I probably need to work on making the Nether Star be at some point. As much as I'm willing to put it off. Am I just errand boy today? I am errand boy today. It is what it is. It happens sometimes. Very sexy guide, thank you. At least 3 did the groundwork for making B-Life a little bit better. He did. He very much did a fair bit of groundwork for it, for which I'm quite grateful, actually. I would say in the pretty good region of pretty grateful. Alright, there we go. We'll put that back. We'll put that back. Goodbye, Mr. Tree. Yeah, nice and easy. I was demoted to employee. I was demoted to employee. Also, did someone pin the message? No, we did not pin the message. Okay, let me pin the message. Give me a moment. There you go. Message is now pinned. Cool. Loki watched about 7 of the VODs in the last 5 days while gregging. That way you could consume more greg per greg. It's the smartest way, you're right. It is the smartest way. Like, you don't want, like, you know, just a normal amount of greg per greg. The more greg you can get per greg, the better your gregging experience is. Everyone knows this. So you're doing well, really. Alright, let's go like that, and give me the controller. Okay, so all I need now is to place all of the blocks, so let's start with maintenance hatch. That one can go there. I'm gonna need... Nope, that one can go on the other side. I already don't like that. You go there. We all do Greg Squared, correct? You don't have better Twitch TV? Good job, Bama Rebel. Good job. Anything but a job application, huh? Okay, I really should stop. I feel like it's probably annoying by now. Having said that, where's the job application, bro? It got you to start to LV Magical Woodhammer. The LV Magical Woodhammer is a magical thing. I hope you you managed to get there and you know, have fun with it. Okay, input hatch is over here. That's where we typically have it. Let's have the energy hatch. That can go here. Building this thing is a whole process, huh? You go there. Cool. And what are the last couple of bits? Output bus? Yeah, output bus can go here. We'll give Bro an ender chest. Oh, Herobrine was there. Nice. Good for you, Herobrine. Good job. You showed up, buddy. Okay, and we should be able to craft the rest of this thing with a schematic placey thing, which is nice. Imagine doing that manually, Lemhow would never be me. Alright, should we turn you on? We can. Perfect. Perfect. Let's set a quick little waypoint for multi-miner. And we're chilling. Eventually, we will have some tetrahedrite. PC setup and server setups in the bottom, in the get ready section of the main page don't work. Yes, I am aware. Those need to be linked to things still. There's a fair few links that don't currently work because we haven't implemented them yet, but they are wet. A few of them should just point places, and it's us being lazy, I think. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys pointing it out. Did I give it mining pipes? I did. I did indeed. It is taking them and using them, as you can see. Okay, so I've chunk loaded, I've waypointed, I need to get rid of this waypoint, and then I think we're in business. I think we can move. The website is very, very new, as Sophie says. Yeah, it'll take a little bit of time, but feedback is good, because in case it's something we have missed, then we can work on it. What phase are we in now? You mean in the game or on the website? Okay, let's go back, question mark? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. The miner is gonna get all of the tetrahedrite. Yeah, we're chilling. We're definitely chilling. In the game, we are in IV. The infrastructure voltage. Also known as insane voltage, but, you know, that one. Is what Stone Age looks like, question mark? What does that mean, Bama? What does that mean? Hello, Void. Afternoon. How was my day off? My day off was good, thank you. I spent it working on some GTBP stuff, and I spent it watching the Game Awards, which was a good time. I enjoyed that. Oh yeah, I told Tuj I'd kill some wither skeletons for him. I should probably do that while I'm here. Alright, we'll go on then. Give me some wither skellies. And I'm instantly withered. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How many nether stars did he say he needed? Like 4? I can do 4 nether stars. Hi, buddy. Okay, you first. Can you guys stop blowing up as I kill you, please? It's very inconvenient. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Whew. That was more annoying than I thought it would be. No Skullfire Sword? I don't need one. I have a Wither Skeleton spawner. So I can just use my 100% beheading chance cleaver and where we're gaming. So that's nice. I don't have the talisman to remove debuffs. I do, I just don't have it on me, I think. Oh, do I have any soul sand on me? No, but I can probably easily get some. I am in the nether. Skullfire Sword is so good. Is it better than my cleaver? Like, given I already have my cleaver, you've gotten 4 heads from a... Wait, you can get multiple from 1 skeleton? Huh. Brother, why are you mad? Hello? And you're giving me... Okay, I'm actually not looking at my screen, I can't. Nausea in-game gives me nausea IRL? Why are you mad? Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Rude. He had the last laugh, I'm not gonna lie. And from normal skeletons? I do know the normal skeleton thing, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and grab just a little bit of soul sand. Give me all of this stuff, thank you. Will that do? Yeah, that should probably be enough. Cool. Let's go back. He's a union worker? That makes sense. He probably is a union worker. That felt like a union worker type of attack to me. No matter manipulator? Yeah, no, we do not have a matter manipulator. Where's your matter manipulator, huh, Jumper? Judging me for mine, I see. Okay, to the wither skeleton killing area, or rather the wither killing area. I love not doing bees and constantly doing this to get my nether stars. Definitely isn't troll. Imagine trolling them out would never be me. Real Chads build by hand. It's true, they do, actually. What are my crossbow bolts? I should definitely upgrade these at some point. Especially if I'm going to be doing dumb things like killing the wither by hand. Goodbye. Your time has come, I'm afraid. Alright, one more. Still Orbsonite bolts? Yeah, I never upgraded them because I don't really want to. Your eyes don't want to stay open? Take a nap, Bama Rebel. Take a nap. I'm a potato. Why is this guy calling me a machine? What does he mean I'm a machine? That's rude. Cat is Tuj being mean to me. This is fine. Game Awards broke your sleep? Okay, if you guys want to fix your sleep, I have a technique for you, right? Like, pay close attention. Pay close attention. Step 1. Stay awake until tonight. Don't take a nap. Tonight, get in bed, close your eyes, instantly fall asleep. Instantly fall asleep. And that's it. It's that easy. And then your sleep will be fixed. How many minutes did I sleep? I don't know. I slept, like, pretty, like, instantly after I got in bed, so I was awake by like 3:45 or 4 a.m., something like that. And then I slept until 11. So it was pretty good. I slept well. You changed your sheets today, so sleep would be banging. Oh, that is nice. That is really nice. I do like freshly showered, get into clean sheets type of sleep. It's really nice. Instantly falling asleep is your favorite power move. Uh-huh. Same. Mine too. Mine too. How hard is the recipe for the weatherproof blocks? I don't actually know. Because I've obtained mine from loot games, so I never crafted them. You only got like 4 or 5 hours? Oh no. That does sound like you need more rest. Oh, we can put more damage on this guy. Yeah, right, I'm down for that. Why ever not? Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's head back. We have done our job over here. Goody, goody, goody. I've obtained the nether stars for Mr. Tooge. And he can do his things now. Off to the portal I go. Our loot game's hard, heard, has Minesweeper, and you never understood that game. Well, if you don't know Minesweeper, yeah, they're incredibly hard. But if you can do Minesweeper, they're also very easy and very fun. So if you want to learn how to Minesweeper, loot games are a good place to learn, because you get in-game rewards at the same time. I am personally a big fan. I will always advocate for Minesweeper. Heard has some Simon Says kind of thing. Yeah, the Simon Says one I don't personally like. I think it's weird and boring. It's boring and tedious, not weird and boring. That's my bad. I should define it right. It's boring in a different way to what I said. Hello, Mr. Compressor. Can I get you to do a little bit of compression for me? Thanks. How much compression do you do per compression? Oh, not that much. Damn, I thought it would do more. I brought a lot of these things over. Never got to do one. What's so wrong about them? What, they're just boring. It's just a memory game for like ages and ages. And you can't actually beat the last level without writing stuff down. Unless, you know, you have like giga memory, which I don't, personally, so excited for Sudoku. I think Sudoku is going to be a lot of fun. Not worth it for the time at all, but it will be fun, so that's nice about it at least. GTNH is just a gateway drug to Minesweeper. Why are we dropping truth nukes like that? Like, true, you're right. But, okay, how much damage are we starting off with? 32.5? Alright. And then we're getting up to 33.5. Very good, very good, very good. And then this is 34. Oh, do you only want 4? Oh, you only want 2? Interesting. That's 35 hearts. Okay, we've just gained 2.5 hearts of damage. Very good, very good. Alright, how many was that? Ooh, we've gained a fair bit of damage on the cleaver. Very nice. Very, very nice. Maybe I'll upgrade my crossbow at some point as well. Some people feel the same time consumption from memory game. Yeah, true, true. I get that. That's kind of why I don't like it. It's time consuming and boring, as opposed to Sudoku, which is at least time consuming and fun. So it has that over the other thing, which is at least nice. Okay, I hope none of this is stuck. No, none of it is stuck. Very good, very good, very good. It is all just slowly crafting away, which is what I like to see happening. Okay. I guess it's magic time now, isn't it, chat? It is magic time, isn't it? I can't put it off. I can put it off no longer. Getting a universal wireless terminal will be very good. It does mean the building is getting put off, but that's probably fine. Minesweeper feels impossible to you? Really? Minesweeper is fine. Like, you need to know how to play Minesweeper, obviously. But I love the game. Am I excited for UXV? We are a little far away from UXV. So no, not presently, but I probably will be at some point, yeah. Did we figure out moving or expanding? We're expanding. We're expanding. We decided not to move for now. Unless we expand and it looks absolutely awful. So, yeah, we'll be staying here for the foreseeable future. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that is the plan. Right, if we need Essentia terminals, these are these fun guys. How do we even do... Oh, this is really chill. I thought this was gonna be pretty annoying. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna get that craft done real quick. Give me my Nomicon, and then we should be good to go. Adge? Oh, sorry, I didn't see the Adge notification. My bad. I'm sorry, chat. I would have warned you guys. You did warn me? Oh, yeah, I didn't read it. My bad. Oops. It's okay. At least you typed it in chat, Sophie. At least you typed it in chat. So people were pre-warned a little bit. Okay, while Adge goes on, where's 3's Thormonominal? Okay, there it is. And I want his scribing tool as well. Stealing so many things from this guy. It's okay, he stole my prospecting scanner, so it's only fair. It's only fair. Alright, it's Thorncraft time. Our favorite time of day. It is the way things be. Give me a little bit of paper. Do we have paper? We do have paper, good stuff. Oh, I have my own Thormonomicon. That's good. I will not be using it, though, because I have 3's now. What is a good way to get yttrium? Rare earth processing. Do rare earth 1 should work. Switch armor. Yeah, I can do that. I have armor to switch to right here. That is all good. If I care, like, if I'm doing stuff where I care about the discount, I'll do it. Yeah. Do you think we'll get a proper power tier around the 3.0 2.10 version? What do you mean a proper new... Oh, a new power tier? I don't know. I don't know? Right, sorry, what research am I even after? I'm after Digisensure first. And that's in the Applied Energistics one. Is that Digisensure? Okay, let's do Digisensure real quick. My research, my beloved. Research, my beloved. Instrumentum goes to you. You are an Instrumentum guy. Cool. Cool. Wait, don't you link to Instrumentum? Oh, sorry, no, you link to Auto. My bad. What is the little alien brain thing? Oh, you're Victus to Sano to Auto down here, probably? Yeah, sure, why not? That'll work. We love the Auto Instrumentum spam. It's the easiest way to do all research. How does Precantatio link to other things? Oh, Potentia to Auto. Right, of course. And then we Auto, and then easy Instrumentum again. Honestly, you feel like we still have a ways to go in the current tiers before they should think about another one? I agree. I would prefer to have them fix things like Eye of Harmony waiting time, DTPF waiting time. Pico circuits are still a placeholder circuit. Like, getting those integrated properly as circuits into the game, that would be good. Terra Metallum is just as good. Oh, fair, yeah. Like, Auto Instrumentum is the pattern that I've learned, so it's easier to go that way. Out of sausage, you do have a ton of bacon, though. Bacon is better than sausage, so you're all good there. Should be fine. So what, we go Ignis, into Potentia, into Auto, and bam, another Instrumentum.
Hello there.
Easiest peasiest research of all time. Hello, yo mama. Welcome to the stream. Right, so now we need our... What, Essentia monitoring? Is that the piece of research I needed? For my Essentia terminal? It was. Alright, give me that guy. Cool. You're going back and pushing more bees and form now that you've sorted all of the GregTech proper? Nice. What current tier needs the most work? Probably IV. Well, that's not true. It's because the late game tiers need a lot of work, but a lot of it is just waiting. Sorry, when you see needs a lot of work, you mean, like, in terms of the game being fixed? Let me give you a better answer to that. Where's Eye of Harmony? Well, this needs a lot of work, because it has UXV circuits, which are not proper circuits, they need to be integrated. Eye of Harmony just needs an overhaul. This thing just does not respect your time, and that is not good. That needs to change, and then going down to UIV also needs a fair amount of work, because these circuits need to be changed. They need to become a proper circuit line. So, a fair, like, yeah. And, like, the thing is, right, once you get past, like, UHV and you start getting into UEV, the tier boundaries kind of fall apart. Like, what is UIV, what is UMV, what is UXV? It's all basically the same thing. What if you like your time being disrespected? Then this game is perfect for you. Then you're in the right spot. What does Eye of Harmony do? It makes power and resources. Time waste kink, That is what the average Greg player has. What is made up of water, by the way? Oh, is it just Victus again? Alright, then. Victus to Sano to Auto, you go Auto. Easy Instrumentum link up. What is Mr. Owl made up of? Owl is made up of, air. So you go air to Mosis. Very smart, very smart. You link up to Auto. Precantatio, we said, links up to Potentia. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. So I'll do an Auto here. Instrumentum and Instrumentum. And then I just need one more here. Cool. Right, we've done all the research we need to do for now. Bit curious, how does the Thorn research minigame work? So, okay, well, I guess now that you've asked, I'll do another piece of research for you. Let me grab this arcane crafting terminal. Here you go. Please explain the minigame. Yes, I will. So the minigame is pretty straightforward. The way it works is you have all of these symbols, right, around the corners. Your goal is to join them up in the middle. Like, you just want everything touching. And the acceptable ways for different things to be adjacent to each other is for them to have a parent or a child that is related to them. So Instrumentum is made up of Auto and Humanus. So if I put an Auto next to Instrumentum, those two things connect. Okay? And then for Fabricio, for example, that's made of Instrumentum and Humanus. So then I put in a little bit of Instrumentum there. And those two things link up. Potentia, I know, is made up of Ignis and Auto. So then I put down Auto to link up to that one. This gear thing is made up of Motus and Instrumentum. So then I link it to Instrumentum. Vacuos is made up of air and whatever this one is, Pedicio. Sure. So I link it to air, and then I know air links to Motus, so I link it to Motus. And then we just make all of these connections. And you want everything to just come into the middle, where everything is linked to everything. That's it. You just want everything touching? Correct. That is exactly it, Nigel. Yeah. I know you're definitely not trying to come up with innuendo, so I'll just, accept that for what it is. So Instrumentum and Auto link together, by the way. That's why I do so much Auto Instrumentum spam. I like to just break everything down to Auto Instrumentum, and then you go from there, which makes it pretty chill to do. Basically means you don't need to use your brain to do any research. And in GTNH, you get a lot of Auto and Instrumentum. There you go. Anywho, what the hell is an Assline? It is a crafting thing that you get just before LUV. You hear a lot of people don't like the minigame, but it's kind of fun. I thought the same thing, Jumper. I thought the same thing for the first, 50 I did. And then I did, another 500, and I was like, oh, yeah, this thing is awful. It's just repetitive. The thing itself isn't boring. It's very repetitive. If you do it that many times, anything is boring, you know? Okay, let's get the Essentia Terminal now. So what I need for the Essentia Terminal is all of those. And then what I need for... Is there anything in here? Yeah, the Diffusion Core, which we should be able to do. And then I need the Coalescence Core, which we should also be able to do. Can I access AE from where I am? Oh, I can. Okay, this is going to be very easy then. Do I have a wand? Can you use a scepter for crafting? Oh, you can. Wait, you can? Since when could you use a scepter for crafting? Damn. Oh, scepter is... What's the... Oh, staff is only for casting, you're right. I was thinking of something else. Of course. Staff is for... Yep. I was thinking of the staff. Good point. Right, I'll put that one away. Let's go grab some Primal Shroom stuff. We'll turn the Time Wood on, of course, because we need it around here. And, yeah, let's give these things a little whack. I should probably hold my wand in my hand, so it can actually charge the wand. I'm so glad I turned off the noise of the wand filling up. What an annoying sound it used to make. There we go. Can I turn my fast place on so I can place these a little bit quicker? There we go. Nice. Give me that primal shroom, that one, that one. Don't you guys like Timewood tech? Isn't Timewood tech simply the best? Like, imagine having to wait to recharge your wand when you could just sit here and do this really quickly. Okay, that should basically be full now. Let's grab all of those. Oh yeah, and this server can definitely handle leaving a couple of Timewood on, so I'll just leave it. Timewood can be turned on and off. It can, yeah, you just right-click. It's really nice. Okay, so I'm gonna stand over here, pop my scepter in. Can I leave it there? I can. Good stuff. Can't believe you did most of the magic in your single-player world with just nodes. It do be like that sometimes, Sophie. It do be like that sometimes. You don't know the Greg, and then the Greg knows you, and the Greg wins when the Greg knows you better. I'm so scared of that cauldron being there, man, that I'm just gonna drop something. Okay, can I have some Quicksilver? No, because I think we're processing literally all of it. Can I make use of the Quicksilver drops? Oh, you need to compress it. Huh. Do we have any Cinnabar? Oh, okay. Loads. In that case, let me quickly set up a multi-smelter. What's the best MV cable? Copper, probably? Or just use some HV cable for MV. Use silver cable, which will be nice. You can do that, right? So that's pretty convenient. Yeah, we'll blast down some Cinnabar. That'll be the easiest way of getting this stuff. Cool. Give me the multi-smelter. Nice. Can I get some Quicksilver now? I sure hope so. The other question I have is, will it stay in the system? Are you too much of a World Accelerator enjoyer to understand Timewood? They serve different purposes, in what they do. Like, World Accelerator does different things to Timewood. But essentially, yeah, I suppose they are both used to speed things up, so you can generalize them there. Anywho, where is the Formcraft area? Take me to your leader. Perfect. Speaking of not knowing Formtech, you just learned how nice Rosa Mysteria is. Yeah, I was told a lot about Rosa Mysteria the last time around, and I don't think I ever used it. Do we have any Amber? We have 5. Good thing I only need 4, Lamau. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, do we have any of the cores that I'm after? I need a formation core. Okay, never mind, we don't. Give me an annihilation core. Do we have any formation cores? Also no. Wonderful. Please craft both. Let me do a quick bit, a little bit of drinking some water. Chat, if you haven't yet taken a sip, please take a sip. We all need water to water ourselves. Do we have entropy and order crystals? Yep, we've got 2 of those. Okay, do we have any order crystals? No, so I have to craft those myself. Do we have order shards? Yes. Okay, cool. Then I should be able to do that. Am I wearing the right armor to be doing this, actually? Let's have a quick check. Probably not is the answer. No, I'm definitely not. Let's do a quick little swap. There we go. That should give me the level of discount that I would like to have, please. Cool. Give me 1 order crystal and give me a 2nd order crystal. Cool beans, cool beans. You know what? It's been a while since I've done Formcraft stuff, and I will say, I am actually having a fair bit of fun doing this. More than I expected to have. I'll give it that. I expected to be immediately miserable, and I'm not. So that's a win. It's pretty chill and relaxing. Like, it's different to the usual Greg, which is nice. Okay, there's my coalescence core. Give me the diffusion core. Good. Clip it, he has fun with Formcraft. I've said that before, I think. I don't think this is news. Okay, give me a calc processor. Give me some aqua crystal plates. Vis filters should probably still be here. ME terminal, we can do that. Logic processor, give me... Okay, well, we've got to craft a few of those. Coalescence core is in. Okay, vis filters. Please tell me we have these. Oh, thank goodness. Common threefold W. Thorncraft is a lot of fun when the pack doesn't tell you go do nothing else for 10 hours if you want to progress. True, true. The joy of it is kind of ruined by GTNH. I will accept that. Alright, one Essentia terminal, please. Oh, I needed to make... God damn it, I only calculated enough to make one? Okay, so I need to do that again now. Which means I need... Ooh, I'm gonna need to make entropy crystals as well. Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's not like it's hard, right? How much charge do we have left? We are getting a little low on a few things. That's fine, though. Give me 1 and 2 entropy crystals. I hope I can do 2 of these as well before it runs out of charge. Though I am doubtful. Oh, I can. Brilliant. Yeah, let's go charge this guy up. We'll come back. Don't mind doing manual research until you got to the things for Icorium. Yep. Icorium indeed. Why do I need the Essentia terminal? Because if you have the Essentia terminal, you can make the universal wireless terminal, which means you can do pattern encoding in your inventory. I meant to do this ages ago, but I stopped because I was like, oh, I would rather leave it to 3, because he wants to do Thorncraft. But now that Mr. Fold is no longer here, it falls to me. It is my responsibility now. Because we can't make Touge do Thorncraft. He's traumatized by it. Poor guy. I don't think there's much he fears in life more than Thorncraft. Okay, is that enough? Are we good? No, we need a couple more things to fill up. That is fine. Okay, we should now be full. God damn, man, how much vis do you need? There you go, good job. Just make the research complete a multi? What, for the Icorium research? Yeah, that's what you need to do. Any amber chilling around? Oh, we now don't have enough amber. How do I get this amber? Am I about to implosion compressor? I am about to implosion compressor. Let's go. I like using bad solutions to problems in ways they aren't meant to be solved. Give me some amber of this variant. Give me some ITNT. Yeah, why not? It'll be fine. I really should make the arcane crafting terminal at this point. I should, but I don't want to do that much Thorncraft right now. But you're certainly not wrong. Oh, I can't fly because I don't have any flight tools at the moment. My jetpack is over somewhere else. Wait, are you stocking ITNT? Oh, you are. How lovely. Right, you can get put away then. Please get blown up. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. Can't I just forge hammer down the big gems? Oh yeah, I guess that would have also worked. Multiple ways of solving the same problem. Okay, let's take a look. So now we are after... I guess I need a calculation processor. That should be fine. Okay, let's see if we can start off by making a coalescence core again. No, because we're missing... Sorry, why does it think we're missing amber? We have amber, no? Oh, I forgot to grab the amber out of the system. Amber, give me 4 pieces. Cool, cool, cool. Which dimension has amber? It's the Twilight Forest. It is the Twilight Forest. Can't wait for Ivy. That's when you can start crafting ME system. You can do it in EV. You can even do it in HV if you go do some obscure magic things. Not even that obscure, just some magic things, I should say. It's not as far gated as you think it is. Being Trollo, can you not macerate a terracotta for clay dust? I think you can. I have done so in the past. In fact, that is how I've made all of my clay dust. Yep, scepter into here, please. Cool, give me 1 coalescence core, give me 1 diffusion core, and give me 1 more Essentia terminal. If I wasn't missing vis filters and aqua plates, which is fine. We should be able to get the aqua plates out of the system. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright. There's the Essentia terminal. Done. Done and done. Oh, I'm pleased, chat. I am actually very pleased. Hee. Oh, I'm pleased with this. Can I get my universal terminal? Is everything else done? If everything else is done, I'm going to be very happy with Mr. Tuge. Cool. That means I can make my good terminal. Let's get our normal armor back. There we go, there we go. Take me back home. Alright, so 4 terminals then. Let's see if I can go ahead and grab... Everything for mine is in storage. Oh, very good, very good, very good, very good. I'm gonna start pulling this stuff together. So I need my wireless crafting terminal, which is fine. Oh, I can't open it because of range, but that's okay. I don't think there's anything in there. Let me just go somewhere where it has range and check. I don't have anything in here that I care about, right? No, I don't. Okay, cool. So I can just use it in crafting. Cool, cool, cool. So I need a wireless terminal. Give me one of those. I need a wireless fluid terminal. Give me one of those. Wireless fluid pattern terminal. Yep, yep, yep. Wireless interface terminal. This Tuge guy made everything. Chat, Tuge actually not slacking. Bro's carrying. And... oh, the wireless crafting terminal is the one I already have. So I just do this. Oh, it's there. I'm about to have it. We are actually so back. Oh, I love this. I'm so pleased. Give me that link. Holy winning. There it is. Wait, why can't I open it by pressing my... oh, because it's out of range, right? Can I open it in here? I can. Oh, it actually feels playable. Now mace rate it? No, thank you. I don't want to do that. Sort by number of items. Give me my pins section. Give me... I don't need magnet card. I don't need magnet filter. Toggle restock. Yes, enable toggle restock. There's my pattern terminal. Oh, it's all perfect. It's all perfect. It's all perfect. What more do you want in life? And I can see the interface terminal from where I am. Oh. Actually gaming. Actually gaming. Need to bind it in security? I've already done that. I've already bound it in security. Give me a sec to blow my nose, chat. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Now, all I need is the Infinity Booster. It's true. That is all I'm missing. Sudden realization, how do you handle the water from electrolyzing the dust? You trash it. You send it to a fluid trash can. That's how you deal with it. I have hydrated, thank you, Brick. And I am sitting up straight. Have I tried using the GTNH refreshed resource pack before? No, what does it do? Does it make it look modern? If so, I probably will not like it, because I have basically never played modern, and I really like how GTNH looks in its current state. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, let me make a wireless access terminal for up here. It's a little ridiculous that we don't have one. Wireless access point. Give me one of these. Yep, and give me some booster cards. Or wireless cards, or whatever they're called. Give me 16 of them. Perfect. IV Tesla coils Pog. Wait, is Tuge working on that? He probably is. Actual wireless access everywhere around the base? Hell yeah. Oh, this is going to be so nice. Just got reminded, I don't like collapsible things in AI. Can be disabled in config. I've actually learned that I can just press this button, Sophie. Threefold told me about it a little while ago, and I like this now because I can just do this. You guess I like 4K PNGs of items more? Yeah, it's just what I'm used to. It's that's all. Though I will say I prefer the modern Minecraft. Sorry, the Minecraft modern Netherrack. It's just for like all Greg things. I don't want any of this to look like modern Greg. What should you do with purified ores you get from bees, thermal centrifuge, or mace rate then centrifuge? Depends on which one, Nathan. For some, it makes sense to go one way. For some, it makes sense to go the other way. Generally speaking, avoid the thermal centrifuge when you can, is what I tend to do. Because it's slower than mace rating, I think. But it's on a case-by-case basis. Okay, we're finally back, I think, to what I actually originally wanted to do. What is this thing doing? Oh, it's making IV Supercon. IV Supercon jail, nice. And we're doing circuits in the circuit area. Let me just check that we are doing circuits the right way in circuit jail. Oh yeah, circuit jail is going well. Good, good, good. Good circuit jail, good circuit jail. Okay, so given that that is the current state of that, firstly I can clear out this page, which is really nice. What did I want to do today, chat? I've actually lost track because I've done too many other things. I wanted to do some building for this setup, right? Any reason not to be in a call with Tuge? He said he's just chilling today. I assume that means he doesn't have the mental energy for call. Building an assembler? Yeah, and we're still waiting on assembler, so I guess we're doing building, yeah? What has the notepad got? Oh, true. Let's look at the clipboard. Let's look at the clipboard. We have Vajra. We've done Don't Nuke the Base. We could do power. We could do power. But I think I should do the building first. Power is not something I'm super fussed about right now. Though the longer I put off power, the longer I'm basically putting off the back nuke video. And I need to do that before the subathon, so... yeah. We'll do building. We'll do building. I'm mentally prepared for building today. If I don't do it today, it's never gonna happen. Yeah, let's make a start. So I wanna clear a bunch of space for firstly the path, because that obviously needs to happen. And then after that, I also want to clear a bunch of space for, like, basically two different areas. You have 60 nukes, 1 megavac, and stuff has been running fine for a while. Is it this design, Nathan? The one on 3TP? If so, that's actually really reassuring. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Because it's a really straightforward design, right? It can't really mess up. You turn it off, you swap the coolant, you turn it back on. How can it blow? If building need the matter in it? Good point. Good point. Let's have a look at Matamanip and what we need for it. You might be onto something. Nice page, bro. Alright, fine. You've convinced me. Matter manipulator, let's have a look. What does bro need? We'll make 2 of those. No, I can't copy-paste, by the way. I can't copy-paste with Matter Manipulator. Because the IV one can't do it, so you need an LUV Matter Manip. So, unlucky. I think. I think we just wait for the LUV one. 8 nukes with 1 IV vac does work. You don't know the extent. I think that's correct, Nathan. I think that works with 100% uptime, so it should with this as well. I would imagine. If the nukes boom, just blame Ditakai, he ate the coolant. I'm up for that, yeah. I'll do that. That works for me. Yeah, chat, we're not getting Matter Manipulator right now. It's not happening, because Matter Manipulator IV is useless. LUV is good, IV is not. So we're gonna just skip that and get to digging, I think. Diggy diggy hole time. Okay. Good luck to me. Let's do this. You thought Ivy was the useful one? No, sadly it is not. So the question is, how far do I want to go? And honestly, it is a question to which I do not have a good answer. So I guess I'll go some amount far and then we see. Yeah. Proto and Ivy one are mostly just for cables, yep. They are indeed, which is kind of sad. Will I continue with chunks? I'll try. I'll try for like a little bit, and unless it gets annoying. I'll kind of chunk align the build, but not the multis, maybe? Because aligning the multis is what makes it way more annoying to do. Okay, this feels like I've gone far enough. And then let's take out the rest of the underneath dirt as well. Wireless out of range, really? Surely I have access somewhere around here. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And let's get this stuff taken out too. Yeah. Do they still have geometry mode? I don't know. They might have geometry mode, but I'm not entirely certain. Indium is such a pain in the ass. It's not that bad, but it is a more frustrating material than most others, yeah. Building stream? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe I'll get good at building, chat, and then I can just be Mr. Builder from now on. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Okay, wherever I'm getting the wireless access for around here, can I give that a little more range? Yeah, I can. Wireless. Firstly, give me like another 16 of these. But for now, the 3 that are here, they can go in here. Please have like a modicum of range. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Bob the Builder, yep, that's me. That's what they used to call me back in my childhood. Bob the Builder. My name wasn't even Bob. They just called me that anyway. Oh, I love running along like this. Okay, tell me that wasn't fun. Tell me that wasn't satisfying. It was fun until I broke the end of it, but that's fine. That was always gonna happen. Bob's your uncle. Bob is occasionally your uncle. Yes, it does work that way. Right. Cool. Cool. Can I fix it? Of course. If I couldn't fix it, I wouldn't be a good Bob, would I? Yes, I can. Probably been asked a lot what happened to Threefold. He just has IRL stuff he needs to deal with, so he can't commit to playing at the moment, that's all. Nothing too serious. Just cannot put in the time commitment at the moment. And he didn't want to play on a world that he didn't feel like was his. That's what he said. Did some mining out of a mountain and have 563 cyan terracotta should be enough for now on clay dust. Damn, last time I mined clay dust, I think I mined 100,000 in one go. It do be like that. Is this the best I got for terraforming? Yeah, I think so, unfortunately. So I extend this path out, right? Oh, I need to go I'm an idiot. I need to go one further out? Oh, that's going to be really annoying to do. To go one further out? I didn't realize there was this slab. Ew. Because now I have to do it like this, because I'm mentally ill, I have to. And that's so much slower. Oh well. The mental illness does always prevail, I suppose. Can't beat that guy. There we go. It's not too bad, but it's way less satisfying than what I did earlier. Surely even Vajra. Oh, true. I forgot I had a Vajra, that's why I was doing this. Yes, Vajra is faster. Vajra is way faster. Good shout. Me when I use brain? Alright, and then let's take this thing away as well. Meow. Oh, the convenience of the Vajra. I'm so glad you guys told me to make the Vajra the other day. Otherwise, this thing would have been such a pain to do. Oh, is it silk touching? Oh, it silk touches even in left-click mode now. That's nice. I kind of like that a lot, actually. I like that quite significantly. Hello, Old Man Potato Aim. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Welcome to the Greg habitat. I can toggle shift. I know. But like, silk touch used to be way more annoying on the Vajra. I like how convenient it is now. I don't mind getting the grass, so I'll leave it in silk touch mode. I'm used to a perma silk touch Vajra anyway. Main problem with Mark 1 is the low power capacity. Oh yes. Oh yes. That power cap. It is not a fun one. How do you get items out of drawers? You accidentally put your axe in a 2x2. Just punch it. Proto Manipulator is only geometry. Mark 1 adds cables and exchanging. Mark 2 adds copy and move. Yeah, I know, I read that. That's not useful, right? For what we're doing still? Because, like, how often am I going to be exchanging stuff while building? Like, basically never? It is? Why is that useful? Geometry? Oh, what does geometry mode do? You use geometry most of the time? Okay, so should I make Matamanip and try it? I could try it. Sets the area to a block. Oh. That could be useful, actually. But doesn't the Builder's one do the same thing? It's like weld edit / set. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fine, I'll make the Matter Manipulator. Builder's Wand is a lot slower. Okay. Then we'll do it. We'll go down the rabbit hole. Are all of these Circuit 5? If they are all Circuit 5, I will go ahead and set up the... Yeah, okay, they're all Circuit 5. I don't think we have a Circuit 5 assembler at the moment. We can do that. We have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we don't have 5 at the moment. Okay, we can set up 5. That's fine. We can do that. You're being trolled by a storage drawer. It do be like that sometimes, Jumper. That's what you've got to remind yourself. The way it be sometimes. Ah, the joys of the autoclave. Again, encoded? Yeah, I will. I need to set up the thing first. 20 streak? 20 streak is huge, Red. I need to set up this guy first. Which is fine, I guess. Should be a pretty quick thing to do. Give me some MEIO ports. A couple of those should do the trick. I think I only need 2, don't I? Yep. Give me an ME chest. I'm going to need 1 of those, please. Could I have a 4K cell? Yep, I can. Lovely.
Lizard.
Hello, Hobbit.
Lizard.
Oh, I need some storage buses. Storage bus. I guess I'll just grab those out, just in general. And I also need... Actually, that might be it. That might be basically everything I need. Oh, and acceleration cards. Let's grab acceleration cards. Yeah, give me a couple of those. Cool. Your tier 3 sub is paying off. What, so you can lizard more often? I'm glad. 9 lizards. Oh, we've counted the lizards now. This is good. This is the organization for UA. It is. You can't punch it out via creative, Jumper. Good luck, though. I hope it goes well. The gamble? I'm pretty sure you can't. Are you an extract-only guy? You are an extract-only guy, right? You are. Let's go ahead and pop our IO port. This one is network to cell when empty. Yep. We need the... Oh, do we have IV conveyors chilling? Nope, I'm going to need 2 of these, please. If you could please get onto that craft. Okay, we're making 4, never mind. Drox, why are we exploding? There's no need at the moment. We're chilling. I do need an LV hull. Do we have one of those? We do have one of those. Very good. And then, what, storage bus, this thing? Insert only storage bus over here. Yep, that'll work. You realized you were accidentally in adventure mode? Nice. absolute cinema. Very, very good jumper. Okay, this should be network to cell mode as well, with all the acceleration cards in the world at the same time. And then this is the annoying one to place, right? So we'll just drop that cable for a second, place the quick little Emmy chest in, get that guy facing, get him to be blue, and then we can place this cable back and everything is chill. Nothing will connect and cause issues. Someone put an LV cable next to a UEV one. Did it cause boom? Please tell us the size of boom that it caused. Do entertain? Oh, I need interfaces. I forgot about the interfaces. Gimme... Yeah, I'll take 2 of those, and give me some blocking cards. Yep, one of those will do. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so full interface goes here, you get the blocking card. This interface goes here. You get the blocking mode. Yep, that's pretty chill. Is that all I need to do? Do I have any blue cable around? Chat, this was surprisingly painless. Why was it so much worse last time? Just skill issue after skill issue, is that why? Probably. Probably. Give me a wand. No, not a wand, a cable. Yes, give me some of these. Is there a good tutorial for this UA setup? Nope, but I will hopefully make one soon. I just need it to be actually released before I make one. Because, you know, I need the guys to give me the go-ahead. That everything is okay to be in a tutorial. There we go. You spent 2 weeks in adventure mode in Minions by accident? How? How does that happen? How do you even put yourself in adventure mode by accident? I'm gonna need a quartz fiber. Need to get Canthal coils or grind out cryolite for aluminium. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope it works out easily. You don't like the quartz fiber placement? I need to break it to expand? No, this is fine. What's wrong with this? It's consistent. I've done exactly the same thing. Do you want it to be both? Is that what you're after, Sophie? Do you need double quartz fiber? You decided you're going to keep procrastinating EV work? Smart, yeah. That's how you progress. Procrastination is the way. Let's call this 5. You were in creative to fix something, press the button one last time? Ah. So you were cheating, and then you got punished. Understood, understood. Makes sense to me. Deserved, in my opinion, then. You're chill, you're chill. Are you network to sell? Yep. And your network to sell? Yep. Okay. Cool. Alright, in that case, looks like everything works to me. I just need to go around. And I need to set up this last little bit. Give me some blue cable. I can judge being in creative when I build a base like you did. Okay, get back to me in a long while. I will be working on this base for years, and then we'll see. Will 64 amp LUV make your Mega EBF fast? It'll make it faster than it currently is. I don't know if that's how fast you're after. Oh, Vajra is so much better for cable breaking now. It didn't used to do this. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. What a great change. And then I need a quartz fiber. Is Sophie a super builder? She's pretty good, yeah. Just tuned in. What is this setup for? You're not so familiar with AE. This is called a universal automation setup. It is so that I can run all different circuits for GregTech machines in one machine. I'll show the upstairs bit in a second as well. That is what we're using this for. Give to me a quartz fiber. Yep, one of these guys, please. Alright, and then I think we're chilling. Yeah, we're in business, So, yeah, it's just this assembler, right? Typically, you would set the circuit in here, right? You would go here and you just go whichever circuit you want. But rather than doing that, UA basically makes it so that you set your circuits over here, and then you send your items with the circuit to the machine, and then the machine can do all circuits of crafts, and you can parallelize across many machines as well. Don't have the programmable circuit card, so UA is second best thing. Honestly, I think UA is better than programmable circuit card, because this is cool, and that is boring. Which one is more convenient? Obviously the other one, but this is cooler. This is such a neat solution. Well, maybe neat is a bit of a strong word, but it's a cool solution at least. And I like that. I like that about it a lot. Alright, I think we're ready. I just need some programmed circuits. Ooh, we have a lot of circuit zeros around for some reason. Why do we have so many circuit zeros around? Sure, I'll use them for my purposes of needing circuit 5s. Cool. You need one assembler for many recipes? Exactly. Or you can put down many assemblers and they can all do all circuits, so that your auto-crafting is very parallelized. So you don't have a circuit 1 assembler that is that's doing nothing if you're doing a circuit 2 recipe. Both assemblers will work. Bit of a pickle. How do you handle IC2 hot coolant after IC2 coolant is used in a chem bath? Put a heat vent on it, Jumper. Put a heat vent directly on the chem bath, point it towards some water, and it will auto cool down and auto go back into the input. In fact, I might be able to show you how. Give me a second. Let's see if I can go show this off. So you see this chem bath over here? I used to have a heat vent on the left side here, and if I break this, there's just water there. That's how you do it. You just point it straight in. I wish I hadn't broken that now. Demonstration was not worth. Man. It's okay, I did my good deed for the day today. It counts as a good thing. Right, and what other not lit up spots do we have as a result of that? Okay, nothing too bad, actually. Cool. I mopped the floor? I did. Hello, system. How are you? Today I learned I always thought you had to pipe it to and from a GT tank. Nope. You can do it directly like this. I did the exact same thing last time I showed this. Yeah, I probably did. That sounds like me. There we go. Great, finally have a day off. Ooh, nice. And I hear you got your car the other day, which is also cool. Very good. Okay. Am I ready to now start encoding my patterns? I think I am. I think I definitely am. Oh, damn, we're onto the quantum mainframes. The circuits are going, dude. This is going great, actually. What about UA on a single block machine? You can do that if you like things like torture. Yeah. Hello, Lou. Welcome to the stream. You went from Shoelace Express to heated seats. You don't know how to act? Ooh. That is a nice feeling. That is a really nice feeling. Oh, you need what? Why do you need wireless access points in your craft? Like, sure, I can make you some. I'm never gonna craft these not, like, by hand, but there you go, there's your 2 wireless access points. Anyway. Matter Manipulator ME downlink, sure, buddy. You go over here. You're gonna be a... Wait. Imagine using that boring thing. I'm gonna do it right over here. In my own inventory, like a cool person. Unlike the boring people who use the other thing. Give me circuit 5. Oh. There is some satisfaction to this, chat. I promise you there is. Posture check. I'm sitting up straight. I'm doing some up straight sitting. That one's done. That's the downlink. Let's do this one, the lens. Oh, I need nether star lenses for this. Does it have to be nether star lens? It does. Oh, and I need IV field gens, which means more... Okay. This is getting more and more expensive as we go through the recipes, but that's fine. That's A-okay by me. Right, let's do this. You're a circuit 5 guy. What about you? Are you a circuit 5 guy? You are a circuit 5 guy. Good stuff. Any more circuit 5 guys? So are you, but you're a circuit assembler circuit 5 guy. Well, I'm gonna pop you in. And I'll just go manually swap the circuit in whichever one you end up in. Circuit assembler. There you go. That'll be fine. That's my posture right now. Oh, no, it is. It most certainly isn't. My back is actually reasonably straight. I'm good at sitting up straight. Years and years of archery have instilled good back posture into me. And you're a circuit 10 thing. Cool, let's go circuit 10 on the bending machine. Cool. Watch out, one of the components is circuit assembler number 5. Yeah, I did see, which should be fine. Which I should be okay to do. Did I not encode the actual manipulator
Hello
itself?
there.
Genius moment. Let's do that as well then. Gimme you. Hello, Jogo. Welcome to the stream. Hi. And I'll use this thing to pop it in so I'm not clicking back and forth. Oh, but that is definitely the wrong place. So let's go circuit 5. Right, there we go. And I can pop all of these as well. Okay, with all of those in, can I do matter minute? I'd like 2, please. Right, let's see what we're missing and we'll just go obtain the relevant items. How do I feel about knack fuel? Curious because you plan to do knack fuel quite soon. I think it is boring because it is the only option you have by the time you get to that point of the game. I think it is incredibly good and you have to and you should. So, yeah, you're gonna have a lot of power very soon. But it is the only option, so there you go. Why is there a Gragnant tag on the stream? Chat, can we demonstrate to Jogo why there is a Gragnant tag on the stream? Get out the emotes, please. Okay, so I need nether star plates. See, there you go. That's why we have it. I have 2 plates just chilling. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, but I need 4. Never mind. Okay, we're doing a whole bunch more wither killing. How does one make a Skullfire sword? How does one get fiery steel? Chat, is fiery steel hard to get? Not really? Oh, that's not too bad, right? Use Trophy and Salus Mundus. Okay, I don't have Salus Mundus, but... Huh. Oh, no, wait, I can just get Salus Mundus. I might make a Skullfire sword for the now. Because I keep needing this stuff. And it's actually quite annoying that I keep needing it. Let's see if I have any of this. Oh, but I can't be bothered to do infusion, man. Nah, I'm lazy. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Why did you spamming pregnant get you auto-modded? Do you mean Gragnant or do you mean pregnant? Could have gotten a Salus Mundus speed. True. I could have. Can't you automate Salus? You can with a buzz. With a buzz. You love this channel, wholesome and completely unhinged at the same time. The best combination of 2 things, no? That's why we make sure we have both. As any place should. Bro spawned up here, he found a spawnable spot. Good job, it's gone now. You ruined it for everyone. Alright, go on then. Give me the wither skeletons. Give me them guys. And some more, So how many skulls are we after? We're after like 7 there and then 9 more, so 18. Oh, a fair amount. A fair amount. We're after basically a stack of skulls. I can do that. They keep hitting me. Can they not do the hitting me part? Can they just like get hit by me? I want to test the new sharpness of my cleaver. True, that's my excuse. You're right. Thank you for giving me an excuse. I didn't have one up until now. I do now. Okay, that guy got withered. That's nice. The sharpness is good, chat. It one-shots everything. That is what I like out of my cleaver. One-shot everything, please. Okay, I don't know why bro is blowing up. I don't like that. Yeah. One-shots are good. Anything less than one-shot is bad. A manual with a skeleton farm? I know, right? Pretty cool. Hi, it's me, bro. Hello, bro. You are blowing up? Why? Desekai, I thought you ate things, not blew up. Or are you like, branching into multiple things now? Just get Witherby? I don't want to do bee breeding. I know this is worse, but I don't want to do bee breeding. I'll one day have the motivation to do bee breeding, and then it will happen, but for now, this is it. This is the way it's gotta be. Am I losing health? Oh yeah, I kind of am. I should probably gain that health back, huh? I'll be fine, I won't die here. Imagine dying to wither skeletons. That would be kind of embarrassing. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Could you die? These are all bow guys. Hello? We're just cheating now? No. I also have a bow. How about that? Huh? You want to have a bow? I'll have a bow. And then guess who's going to be sad? Yeah, exactly, buddy. My bow's better than your bow? Electric wrench worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely. One shots or back shots better? Depends on what you're in the mood for, I suppose. Depends who's asking and who's wanting. Alright, I think I can turn this off in a second. Alright. We have enough. We're turning you off. Come here with the skeletons. Cool. We have the appropriate number of skulls to do all of the things we want to do. There we go. Trash all that. Oh my god! Oh my god! You know how you guys wanted stuff that made me jump? There you go. Thank you, Desekai. I didn't want to have the ability to, you know, breathe, breathe. That's boring anyway. Predictable and boring. What? You know what? You're right. You're not. You're not. Whew. That was an experience, thanks. Potato Gospel for a 69 moment, huh? Oh yeah, we do have 69 skulls, it's true. A tenor indeed. Hi, Bloodwing, how are you? You'll never be predictable and boring, you're right. It was my mistake calling you that, I will never do it again. Give me 2 stacks of this stuff. Perhaps a little more, I won't need more, 2 stacks is plenty. And then I want slightly better, crossbow damage, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll be able to kill the wither faster that way. How much damage do you do? Your energetic alloy bolts. What's your... Okay, chat, I know this is a weird thing to do, but I want to upgrade my crossbow, and I want to use the best guide to ever be written to do so. Would you guys be okay with that? Would you guys be okay with me using the best guide of all time to upgrade my crossbow? Would that be fine? Definitely not sponsored, by the way. Maybe after the ad, or maybe during the ad, it doesn't matter. You're home early. Hello, Looney Boy. Is the looting and off-back bug backported? I don't know. I think it might be. Right, chat. I'm going to show you guys how we make a crossbow. It is time to learn. It is time to learn and become educated in the ways of the world. So, our crossbow is kind of bad at the moment. And luckily, the good people at GTBP, they've written a guide. They've written a rather helpful guide, I would say. Ad incoming. Yeah, Sophie, I don't have that notification. Thank you for letting me know. Chat, you were getting an ad in a minute, apparently. Before then, I'll talk about this. Look, they've done such a good job. They tell you how to make a crossbow. Definitely not me who wrote the guide. It doesn't say so at the top, obviously. But that's okay. And, yeah, they tell you the upgrade path. They tell you how to do modifiers. They give you everything. So this is what we're going to use. We're going to use this thing. We are in... You know, we are well past where we should be for boring stuff. So I'm going to upgrade my crossbow a lot. All in one go. It's gonna happen now. I actually don't remember what I wrote in here, so I do actually kind of need to read it, memes aside. What bolts do you want to use? So you want to do palladium tips. And then you want to do... meaningful damage upgrades if you want to blah blah blah. Remember, you can't swap out the tip, you have to fluid solidify. Keep using energetic tool rod until you have access to osmiridium. Ah, we do have access to osmiridium. Also, 283 just released. Oh, good. I'll be updating to that then. That's really good. Cool. So we'll get Osmiridium. So for our bolt, we're using Osmiridium tool rod, and we're using Palladium tip, which is fine. That seems like it'll be good. And then for the crossbow itself, I'll swap to an Osmiridium limb, and then that's it. That's all I should need to do. Everything else can stay. Mackie Block, you guys have come at such an unfortunate time. Well, kind of a good time, kind of a bad time. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. We have just started an ad break. What's different in 283? It fixes the AE bug, I imagine, Nathan. The one that just crashes the game for fun. Divided the netherrack needs by 8 and netherite line. Yeah, netherrack was too expensive. Okay, yeah, this is fine then, yeah? Right, I'm gonna get to work on this, chat. Let me pull that over to this side, so I can keep it on the side while I still see you guys. And then we do this. Yeah, hello Raiders, how was your guys' stream? I'm a little potato, as you can see. And we're working on making our better crossbow in GTNH. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Removed Ender Eye from Lich Tower chest loot? It was so rare anyway, does anyone even care? I don't know if that's a hot take, but, like, do we really, really care? Osmiridium. Ooh, if I want, let me take a quick look at something. If I take my Osmiridium tool rod, no, not rod. I need Osmiridium tool rod. Osmiridium rod. Yeah, that one. And I look here. Okay, you do need one full ingot of palladium, but you need half an ingot for the Osmiridium tool rod, and then you need. Oh wait, how do I even get this? No, it's 1-to-1 if you do it in here. Okay, fine. So I need one Osmiridium for that. And then how expensive is the crossbow limb? I don't actually remember. Wasn't Adge coming soon? Adge is currently going on, Joker. Clearly you just skipped one. Working on Universal Mixer, but you're going to sleep now. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your EPs. Identified alternative applicants that more closely met the requirements of this role. Have crueler words ever been spoken? No. Welcome to recruiting, Nigel. One of us. Now you get to feel the sadness. Every time, regularly. It is exactly what we call not a delight. Right, I need 5 Osmiridium then. Give me 5 of this stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, 8 will do, why not? It's an easy fix, I need to do it. Wait, why is it broken this time? Shouldn't be broken now, no? I don't know, I'll do this. What's he crafting? Is it jammed or? Wait, what does he think is broken? Seems fine. Oh, ads are done, by the way, so welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Ads are over indeed. Oh, look, the UA broke again. The UA needs one simple fix. I need to replace, like, basically one of these cables with a toggle bus, and just toggle it every once in a while. Like, every probably 5 minutes or so, and we're good. Did my music just give up? Hello, music? No, I think it's just swapping song. I was like, huh, that was confusing. Invisible parts on the controller irk you. There's nothing. It's been a bug for so long. It's been a bug for so long. You don't mind being rejected, it's the Vegas responses that wind you up. Yeah, it does suck, Nigel. I'm with you, and unfortunately, it does not get better. They're always like that. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why they can't just say, oh, we didn't like you for XYZ. It's basically just an automatically generated thing, and that's it. That's the best you're ever gonna get. It sucks. Still not as bad as the tungsten steel jump scare. True. Where are the Lapatronic things being crafted? In the singular Giga Chad of an autoclave that we have over here. This disappointment. That's where they're being crafted. Getting responses. Yeah, see? Already a win. Can I chuck this into here? And have it do me my thing? Hello, please sack at 11 miles meridium for me. Oh, that's going to be done in 37 seconds. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Okay, so is my limb... What is my limb made of? Energetic alloy. So I need some energetic alloy so I can actually repair this thing. Which is fine. I need to do that anyway. There we go. Now I can give it the upgrade that it deserves. What is the recommended limb? Oh, like Mana Steel if you want more durability, which I do not care about even slightly. Cool. Grind out the Lapatron B? Yeah, probably at some point. In fact, we might already have it. Having gone to 3 interview processes and having your references being called just for them to tell me you weren't good in high stress genuinely broke you? Oh man, that sucks. What an awful thing to do. Also, these job sites are getting flooded with fake AI-generated adverts. Yes, I've seen that too, Nigel. It is, it's really bad, dude. The situation out there is, it's not good. Oh, there's the Osmeridium quest. Nice. Nice. Alright, give me a tool rod. And then we go crossbow limb. Once the rest of the Osmeridium is ready. Oh, I do need a little bit of palladium as well. So let's see if I can get that going. I need, like, 1 palladium thing. Job hunting is dire. Very much so. Very much so. Hydrate. Thank you, Duska. I am hydrating now. Okay, my Osmeridium should be ready for me to make the other part. Osmeridium. Yep, give me 1 more. Cool, give me that limb. How long is that going to take? Oh, only 20 seconds. Wait, this has been so nice. I thought this would be so much worse. Even worse in New Zealand with government closing 10k jobs. That is... Yeah, I'm sure that makes it no better. Give me some palladium. How long is it going to take for 1 palladium, bro? Oh, I guess it's doing all 256 at once, isn't it? So it's going to take a moment? That's fine. We can be patient. Oh, never mind. It's done. Cool. The freezer is not going to take long, so that is pretty chill. In 2022, you're averaging 5 to 7 interviews a week, and now you're averaging 1? That is a huge change, actually. What else is dire? Wolf 20, true. That is dire. I can confirm. Okay, so I'm very curious. What does it say the current damage is? It says 18.5 hearts with my current bolts, right? Okay, that's chill. What about now? So what are we going up from? So we go from 18.5 to 20 just because I've done this? Okay, that's amazing. That's really good. Now let's see what happens once we do the palladium tip. Give me palladium. Yep, 1 of those. We'll go get this chucked into a fluid extractor and try our luck. Give to me my palladium, please. Okay. Cupernickel coils on the Mega EBF? No, don't be silly. We're running HSSS. Cupernickel? Around these parts? Nuh-uh. Okay, there's my item, there's my fluid. Will you craft? Yeah, there's my Osmeridium bolt. 77 seconds, though. That is a fair bit of waiting time, game. Are we... Yeah, I mean, I guess even though it is technically speeding up, we don't get the benefit of the speed because it doesn't apply to the recipe that's already started. And I'm not going to start a second recipe. At least I'm not making it in single blocks. True, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Think about how things are going to be worse after the AI bubble. They will. It is scary stuff. It is very scary stuff. Clearly the best industry to be working in right now is AI, especially when the bubble pops. Surely things will go well then. Oh, can I put any more damage on my crossbow bolts? Nope, they have all their modifiers that they can have at the moment. Okay, that's pretty chill then. Cool, cool, cool. You're avoiding anything that mentions AI or ML? Is it because you're scared of what I just said, Nigel? Because that's fair. Is it going to show up here in the Palladium section, or do I need to search up Osmiridium? Osmiridium, yeah, there it is, Osmiridium Bolt. Okay, let's see. Our current damage is 20 hearts. Let's see if we can get this thing up to 50 hearts. Oh, I'm actually excited. So this is going up from 4 hearts to 11 hearts. Hell yeah. Right, let's see what it says now. 20 hearts. Ah. Don't you guys like this kind of upgrade? We went from 20 hearts of damage to... Do you see what it says? 139 hearts. That's not 139 damage, that is 139 hearts, by the way. I just want to pull the little guide up again that I used in reference for this. Definitely not self-glazing, by the way. Definitely not. Can that even one-shot a wither? I think it might be able to if you jump and let it crit. Yeah. This is so good. It's actually crazy how good this is. Yeah, this is the guide, chat. If you're after the guide, here it is. Tis on the website. Go to GTBP and go take a look. I do like that I wrote right at the end. If you're swapping this thing to infinity at some point, do you want to one-shot God? I like my happy. So it's 278 damage, correct? That is exactly it. Would it one-shot a chicken? I believe it would. I can't be entirely certain. Why does your Osmiridium one do 209? Presumably you have something else that is giving you damage. What's your crossbow made of, Yo Mama? What about Chaos Dragon? Sadly not. Do I need to like swap out any other parts? Would it one-shot a fourfold? It would, but we're not gonna find out. Yep, we are not gonna find out. More modifiers. Carbon? No, it's not carbon, it's Osmiridium now. I want to do the other upgrades if I can. If you know something different you have on yours, this is my stuff. Because I know the body doesn't... Oh, wait, the body does make a difference. I didn't realize the body affected the crossbow speed. The arrow speed. Wait, what's a good body then? Crossbow, body... Oh, no, I'm going down the rabbit hole. Do I do Osmiridium as well? That's a little better. Your body's Icorium and Adamantium bolts. Oh, okay, Adamantium bolts will make a huge difference, obviously. But let me see if I can swap to Osmiridium body as well. Maybe that makes a difference? It probably doesn't, but I'm curious, so I'll check. Go on, give me that 4 Osmiridium, please. Yeah, why not? We may as well do science while we're sciencing. Where is the thing? Your body is a good one, wink wink, thank you. I always thought it was. Dad board is a good one, Alright, where's the crossbow body, thing? Do we not have a crossbow body thing? No, we definitely do, because otherwise how did I make my... Oh, maybe we don't. Huh. Okay, I need to get one of those going. HSSS is better than Osmiridium. For the body, Nathan? Let me have a look. Oh, you're right. That is loads better. But that's a horrible draw time. What is the draw time on my slime one? I guess it doesn't matter if you one-shot, right? If you one-shot, it's good. Search arrow speed. Ah. Arrow speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 25. Wait, something has arrow speed 135. No, it's just lying? Nice. Draw time matters a lot? Yeah, it does. That's why I kind of don't want to do HSSS. Wait, let me put it in quotes. Oh, does it need to have quotes? Okay, let me have a quick look at the wiki, actually, for this as well. Hold on, I can't see your guys' messages for just a moment. Please do not use this opportunity to try and scare me. I have warned you that I'm being vigilant. Okay, how good is Mana Steel? I don't want to just search up by stuff. Good try, by the way. I did warn you. Okay, Mana Steel is worse. What about... So how good was Osmiridium? Osmiridium was 5 with a very good draw speed. So that kind of wins. Okay, you know what? HSS... Crossbow... Which of these would you take? Would you go S or E? You know what? We'll try both. We'll just try popping both on and seeing how bad it is. I'm willing to test. How's the Vajra coming along? It's in my hand. It is in my hand. Vajra is done. Surely we have some HSSS just lying around, no? Okay, well, I would like 5. Or 256. Yeah, that works. Let's go for Osmiridium. Well, we know Osmiridium's going to be good, so we just do HSSS first, and then we swap to Osmiridium otherwise? Are you dyslexic, or is there an Assline in the title? No, there is. We are working towards Assline at the moment. Does Vajra take enchants? I don't believe it does. Lurking Icy AK Galaxy, hello, hello. Love a yummy potato mash? No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, I need the HSSS, which it's being a little slow on because it's trying to craft an infinite amount. Wait, what if I just cancelled this craft? And then just grabbed the HSSS dust that it's made? Yeah, okay, there we go. That's way smarter and faster for what I'm currently trying to achieve. That'll work. That'll work nicely. Sorry, I'm being so impatient. It's okay, impatience is good. Impatience is good. Impatience is a willingness to get things done quickly. Yep, me when I make things up. Ironic how slow high-speed steel is to craft. It is ironic. I agree. Okay, but if I want a crossbow body, I need this thing. How do you make this thing? Get a wooden body. Okay. Crosswood body. How do you make one of these? Wait, which body would you make for the sake of casting? I assume you can make a wooden one in a crafting table? Tinker's Part Builder? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go try. You go stone? Okay, fine, let's do stone. You're right that wooden might not be the best way to go. Stone, give me a little bit of cobble. Back to the Stone Age, yep. Such is the way of life. Couldn't I already have one? No. Because I haven't made one before. Because the only one I've made so far is slime. Alright, so the pot builder is somewhere out here. Where's my crossbow body? How is there not a crossbow? Oh, there it is. There it is, there it is. Okay, I can leave the rest of that stuff in there just fine, that works. Which rabbit hole am I exploring today? I'm exploring the upgrading my crossbow for some reason rabbit hole. It's a good rabbit hole. It's doing well. So does this have to be in a casting table? Can I not make these in a fluid solidifier? From the wiki, crossbow body boosts durability, does not affect cross speed or arrow speed, despite what the tooltip might say. Oh, that's useful to know. Well, we're gonna test it anyway, because we've gone this far, but so we may as well. Crossbow's important for LUV and assembly line? Yes, correct, exactly. That's why we're doing it. Okay, if I don't have a smeltery, at what point is it trolling? If I start setting up a smeltery so that I can test this, I'm trolling, right? Pretty sure the body didn't... So was I, until I saw that it said a number on it. Man. Don't I have a smeltery under the mob farm? No. Hello, Akira. Good morning, good morning. Okay. I need to show where to choose where to put it. Here. Come to the crafting area, good sir. Bro is arriving slowly. Yeah, that works. Can you make it in the solidify? It doesn't say. It doesn't say I can. Streamer's dying? I don't think it's me. I think it might be you. We'll try it, Sophie. We'll try it in the solidifier just in case. Because if it does, that will make my life so much easier. Otherwise, we're entering the other rabbit hole. I love rabbits. Rabbits are my favorite. You can get the molten brass pumped through GT pipes. That could probably fill a casting table. Oh yeah, yes, you're right. That might work. That might work. But let's try this first. Let's try this first in the solidifier. You love holes? Thank you for sharing. Alright, so you plus you. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work.
Hello there.
Sometimes you need more than a prayer to make it happen. Hello, Kona, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Alright, where's my casting table then? It's gone entirely. Okay, where on earth is the Tinker Smeltery? Like, the one that used to be here, what happened to it? Did it get moved? Wait. Since when was there a Tinker Smeltery here? Okay, whoever said there was one here, how did you know? I have never been here. How did you know there was a smeltery here? Did 3 move it at some point? He must have done, because I have not seen that. Enjoy your holes, rabbit or not? Uh-huh. I'm so shocked, actually, by that. Holes are for everyone. Okay, chat. What's the easiest way for me to deal with this molten brass? Because I can't put it into the AE system, because there's no storage for it. Is there a tank around? Yep, give me that super tank. I have a use for you. There we go, problem solved. Cool, cool, cool. Fluid solidify with an ingot cast. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. It's dealt with now. It is gone. It has been disappeared. Yeah, see, Sophie gets it straight to the trash. Straight to the trash with stuff like that. Suggesting solidifying things. You enjoy putting balls in holes with tools, you'll be suited to the job. I don't know what to say. Please give me a good response that I can give to this. Lan just straight up says we live in your walls, which is also a terrifying prospect, but that's okay. Golf? Okay, golf. Every hole is a goal is what you say? Chat, what? Yeah, no, that's my question. What? Can I get you to pour over here? Thank you. Chat is wild? Chat is wild. Chat just says words. Chat doesn't even know what the words mean. They just say them. Chat has lost its whole mind. It has. Chat do be like that sometimes, though. Okay, give me this machine. So with all of this, can I use my HSSS and see if this makes a difference? So right now my draw speed is point... Okay, I can start this first, though, can't I? This thing's gonna make me wait 3 minutes. Are you kidding me? 3 minutes. Good sir. Do you think I'm made of patience? Okay, well, we'll try... I'll just chuck this in straight away. I don't even care. I got an Adge in-game. I did. Okay, while Adge in-game happens, I'm gonna go pee and come back. I need to pee. I've been consuming too much water. You guys can stare at this. You have to be patient to be impatient. Joke's on you guys. You guys have to be patient, and I have to go pee. So, be right back. Okay, I peed and come back. Hello. I'm back. Hype Steel, that's kind of sus. Who is saying Hype Steel? Huh? Finally tuning in properly. Hello, Katie. You've missed not too much. We've been working on some building stuff, and we've been working on some Assline stuff, and we've been working on upgrading my crossbow. All of which is going very well. All of which is going very, very well. Crossbow now does 139 hearts of damage, which I can say, confirm, that I quite like. I like it a lot, actually. Yeah. Oh, I might get some extra modifiers onto this thing. How's Monoline going? I think it's not. I don't think Tu just started working on it yet. I think he's doing some other useful upgrades first around the base, which is fair. All right, give me that HSSS crossbow body. Okay, so we're going from 139 hearts of damage and a 0.25 draw speed to...
Hello there.
139 hearts of damage and a 0.29 draw speed, just with a much higher durability. Yeah, alright then. So that achieved nothing other than more durability? It's the buggy multi-block molecular assembler. Yep, Tu just getting rid of the old ones. So if I was to use Osmiridium, I assume it also changes nothing other than making my durability considerably worse? Let's have a check. Okay, well, on the bright side, this means that my guide is good, And it's not wrong. On the not bright side, I have a spare Osmeridium crossbow body, which I guess someone else can use. I'll leave that. Intrusive Thought, does my bow one-shot Tooge now? Probably. I'll request permission and then I'll test. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine with it. Where is he? Where is Tooge? Surely he says yes. Sir? No, it does not. Wow. Weak bow? I guess so. I guess so. Damn, that was sad. In your opinion, what Twist multi-block should be brought into the main game? We would have said Steam Alloy Smelter, but that's already here. Let me think. What Twist multi should be in the base game? The DTPF squared. The better DTPF? The one that doesn't consume Catalyst for fun? I think that should be in the base game. Because it comes much later, it's an upgrade to the DTPF. I think we should have that in the game. Pathetic. Let's go see how the Wither feels about it. Maybe better circuit assembly line? You don't really need the better circuit assembly line speed. Maybe advanced cal? You don't need the even better one. Multi-block die crafting? Oh yeah, true, absolutely. That one should for sure come. I wasn't thinking about that one. That is a huge upgrade. Hello, Daddy Vladimir. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Okay, let's see if we one-shot the Wither, we call it a win, yeah? Deal. Hopefully Withers don't wear powered armor. Hopefully, yeah. We go see? Okay, Mr. Wither. Please do your explosion and then you will meet your match. Please one-shot. Matt, dude! Dude, I'm upset. I'm actually so sad. Are you kidding me? Aww. Put some quartz on my bolts? Yup. Time to go down another rabbit hole. I'm upgrading this. I can't lose to the Wither. The Wither doesn't get to beat me? Nope. Surely I'm the one winning if I go do this. Yep. Got some work to do. I'm doing it. Watch. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do the Wither one better. Watch this. I don't know what modifiers I already have, so if I take a diamond and a gold block, I don't know if I've done this one already, but I'm gonna try everything now. Oh, not on this guy. I need it on the bolts, please. Okay, I think I've done that one already. Can I do Nether Star? I can do Nether Star. Okay, I'll put that one on in a second. Have I done the Enchanted Golden Apple one already? This one? Okay, let me quickly encode that guy. Good, well worth recipe to do. Me when I'm in Ivy and I'm trying to play the game properly. Potato tries to play the game challenge impossible. Something like that. Good title. Backtrack. Hello. I am sitting up straight. I was actually doing a pretty good job sitting up straight even before you asked. So I'm doing well on that today. Right, any diamond block enjoyers? Yep. Okay, you go away. Where's my enchanted golden apple? Let's see. Gimme this guy. Okay, surely you can accept this, right? Yeah, okay, that's +1 modifier. That's +2 modifier. Nice. Okay, let's get some more quartz onto this thing. So, what is our current damage? It's 139 hearts. Let's see what we can go up to. 139. Oh, is that all you can take? Okay, how about now? 139, and we're going up to... Are you full? Yep, you're full. Oh, please be something good. Please be something good. Please, please, please. It went up 1/2? Man. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I know how to one-shot the Wither. I know how to one-shot the Wither. Chat, I have a plan. Watch. I know how to make this work. Just watch and learn, okay? Watch and learn. You're gonna see some tech. Just make a Sword of the Cosmos. No, yes, we're gonna crit. And if I fail to crit, no one's gonna comment on it, okay? We're gonna just believe that I can crit. Believe in your soul that the crit is possible, and it will happen. It's gonna work. Diamond Spike? No. That guy has never died so hard in his life. Imagine that had Vengeance and I just one-shot myself. I can see it happening. Okay, my jetpack is off. I'm gonna jump, and on my fall, I'm going to shoot. I have a plan. Alright, come on, Wither. 1v1 me, bro. I missed. I'm not good at the game, chat. It is what it is. I'm bad. How did I not crit there? Isn't that how it's supposed to happen? Like, you shoot on your way down and it crits? I'm just bad? Is that it? Please, I just want to one-shot a Wither. You're kidding. How much health? Huh? How did it die? Oh, it suffocated because it lived on actual 1 health. Man. This is so sad. Bad breath, yeah, it just straight up died from how bad it was. You're right. Alright, go on then. Do your explosion, buddy. Do your worst. Let's go! 1 shot. Okay. Upgrade the bolts more? I can't. This is the best I can do right now. 1 shot the Wither. That's what we were after. That's what we were after the whole time. I've got the tech. Yeah, fast try. All I've got to do is stop flying and then shoot. See, like, okay, never mind. Don't try and do a tutorial for something you don't understand. Noted. Just go farm mobs to get more XP. Okay, we're not going that far down the rabbit hole. I guess it's because the crit can be a variable amount of bonus damage, right? So you just need to get enough on the crit. It's a shame we don't have adamantium. Wait, can I get adamantium? How does one get adamantium? No. Can I get adamantium small ore somewhere? I'm enjoying the new haul. I am. Just do Knackline? Oh, Knackline gives adamantium? Oh, because you get adamantine dust. Okay, that's so far away. Hello, Citosloth. Sorry to interrupt my Tinker's Construct escapade. How do you get the flowing creosote setup with coke ovens way back? You want to do something similar? 3, set up a redstone timer using Tinker's faucets into casting channels, I believe. That was the way. Just one-shot him? Yeah, but not consistently enough. Okay, we're not getting adamantium anytime soon, chat. Oh, well. Back and still being trolled by multis. Cool, Jumper. Are you enjoying getting trolled? Okay, I'm just gonna stay close enough that I can just keep cycling this thing fast. If I can make Draconium, then I can make Grinder from Draconic Evolution. It's Wither Blast proof and insta-kill. Yeah, but that's boring. I wanted to kill it with my bow. Wait, that did so little damage. Huh? Why did that do so little? Do EBS just not wall share? They do, of course they do. You've seen me build one. They absolutely do. So my crossbow is as good as it can be until I get infinity, other than my bolts, which I can still upgrade. Okay, this bro just doesn't like dying, it's fine. Doesn't upset me at all. Doesn't upset me at all. The time saved was still worth from my entire adventure, okay? You don't need to do conveyor, you can do a pump if... So occasionally I do enough damage. Like, occasionally I crit for enough. I guess that's what's happening. Like, when you're flying, I think you always crit, so... 2 shots still better than what I was doing before? Yeah. It's so close to enough. Any damage boosting potion effects? Not for the crossbow, no. At least not that I know of. I'm getting a couple of one-shots, though. Chat, does anyone know of anything I can do to give myself a little bit more damage on my crossbow? There isn't, right? There isn't anything? Stand far away? Oh, really? Does distance help? Oh. Wait, is it distance-based? Wait a second. Oh. Alright. Yeah, build up speed on the crossbow bolt. I get it. I get it. This is so cool. Bro, you've met your match, I'm afraid. Did I just miss? Sorry, am I just missing? Sir? There you go. Cool. The higher the weight, the more the damage gained. Yeah, makes sense. Momentum-based? Same as a normal bow, right? Makes sense. I understand the build-up speed thing. Cool. Okay, we have a wither one-shotting crossbow. Problem solved. Alright, go on, do your explosion. No! Okay, I didn't stand far enough away. Arrow damage in vanilla used to scale with speed, doesn't it still? I thought that was still the case. Or did they change it recently? Okay, I don't want to line up in that direction, I'll line up in this direction. Why am I occasionally not far... I don't know, man. It's doing some weird stuff. It's fine. One shot plus having to come close by to one hit is not too bad, because I have to come back to build one anyway. Where can you download the newest version of the world? I will be putting up a download today on the Discord, Drox, once the recap video goes up. So today you should be able to get one. I'll pop it up and I'll leave instructions in the video description on how to get it. You should be able to. Are you out to pull the Ender Dragon one-shot technique here to farm withers? No, we're not. Sub-goal for trying to kill the Chaos Dragon? Without Infinity Armor? I feel like that's just, like, you know, repeated just dying over and over again. Repeated dying over and over again. Imagine. Good English? Yeah. Assume it's paywalled? What's paywalled? The Wither is so boring when it doesn't get one shot. Please die in one hit, thanks. Well, downloads? No. They are not paywalled. Just be in the Discord, that's all. That would be an odd thing to paywall. No, anyone can have the well download. Without Draconic Armor, it's basically suicide. Exactly. Death for you, good sir? No, you don't want to do death? No, suffocate. Go on. I want to see you suffocate. Rude ass. Trying to live and stuff. If I have a modifier on the arrows, putting smite on it might put me over the one-shot limit. I don't have a modifier, I was adding sharpness. Why are we farming withers? Because I'm bad at the game and didn't want to make a bee for nether stars. And I need nether stars to progress. So I'm just farming a couple of withers. Which is actually... I had a lot of fun making my crossbow, so I'm going to call it worth. Yeah. Nether star pipe moment? Yep. Basically. Bye-bye. Okay, I think we have 2 more withers to kill and then we're done. We should have enough nether stars by then, I hope. Yeah, we should be good. Forget bees, forget killing. Magic? Huh, what magic? Can't you put the wither inside a mob farm machine thing? Of course. But is it as fun as shooting it with your crossbow? Think about it like that. Bro really lived on 1 health. Is chunk aligning multi-blocks an absolute necessity? No, not even slightly. Like, if you're doing alvearies, yes. If you're doing anything except that, no. It is not needed at all. Back with a shiny new emote. Oh my god, you went and got a golden kappa. When did that happen? Hello, Printer Man. Lamau headshot idiot. Alright, last little wither kill, please. Just use microwave grinder and put a wither in it? You mean the one you're told not to put a wither in? That one? Because, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense to me. Alright, we're going to do the quick swap and shoot. Ah, the quick swap and shoot technique occasionally works. Cool. Nether star farming complete for the moment. So we're chilling. Good, good, good. Anyone microwaved a spoon before? No. Why would you microwave... Oh, you mean unintentionally? If I farm Tuj, I also get Nether Star B? I could farm Tuj, but Tuj is actually being very productive at the moment. So I should probably let him be. He's doing a good job of stuff. Alright, let's put all this trash away. I obtained some good things, I would say. I love Tinker's Construct crossbows, man. Let him be. No, let him be with only 1 E. Every time you think of microwaves, you remember the Fernando Alonso microwave meme? What Fernando Alonso microwave meme? What did bro say about microwaves? Did he make microwave jokes? Someone say B-stream? No one said that. Please do not get excited. Okay, give me 2 of these. Oh, my list got better, see? This is good. Nether star lenses, I can do now. Yeah, let's set up a recipe for those. So Nether star lens is a lathe like this. Uh-huh. Lathe, okay, I need pattern expansion cards. Let's go chuck those in. When you were much younger, you didn't understand microwaves, put a fork in the microwave with a plastic plate, cried for an hour about the plate being melted, because it was your favorite plate at the time, you were 10. That sounds about what a 10-year-old would do, yeah. I'm sorry about your favorite plate, though, that's no fun. Sorry, too excited. It's okay, sometimes the bees invoke this emotion in some people. I can't imagine why, but they do. Right, we'll go ahead and grab this for the cutting machine. And then I suppose I have to actually make the nether star block itself, which is a compressor task. Which should also be fine. Okay. He made a TikTok, I should be able to find it on YouTube. What, the Alonso thing? Isn't bro too old to know how to use TikTok? What do you mean he made a TikTok? Unk knows how? Damn. Tungsten steel rings should be extruded, I guess? Yeah, why not? Let's go like that. When do you get the terminal that allows you to do everything wirelessly? In Ivy. I currently have one. I just happen to be standing here, so I'm doing this. Casing. I suppose that's also an extruder, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Let's go casing pattern. Uh-huh. Inderium framebox. That one might be a tad annoying. I don't actually know. Yeah, let's go something like that. Circuit 4. Field Gen Ivy. Ooh, should I be worried about this? No, probably not. Do I want to make multiple of these at a time? Maybe 4? Yeah, 4 seems fine, right? Make 4 of these in one craft, circuit 1? Yeah, fine, why not? Circuit 1. We're doing 1 MV Field Gen, and we're doing 4 IV ones based. Let me just go ahead and fix that. Imagine not multiplying your patterns for UA. Yeah. Got your launch cooking... Your lunch cooking in the rice cooker right now. Some brown rice with ham, steak, and beans. That does sound pretty delicious. Cool. 2 of these. What are we still missing? Inderium rods, Indoloy, and molten HSSS, right? Molten HSSS should be pretty chill. That'll be an extractor recipe. Yep, Inderium. What kind of Inderium do we have around? Do we have Inderium ingots? Yep. Okay, cool. Inderium rods should be an easy extruder recipe then. Perfect. Let's go rod. So this entire rabbit hole, I don't even know how it started, but, like, I think we're doing well. I think we're about to win. Indoloy. Indoloy 140. Do we have Indoloy 140 storage at the moment? I sure hope so. Yes, we do have Indoloy 140 storage. Brilliant. Cool. Well, that'll be a nice ABS recipe then. ABS circuit 5, yeah? Yep, circuit 5 ABS. Cool. It's taking up your office? That's okay, it'll be tasty at least, so it'll be worth. Oh, ew. I have to craft this thing by hand? Yeah, alright. Give me 5 titanium plates. Oh, I'm gonna need 2 of these, aren't I? So 10 titanium plates. Uh-huh. Lapotron crystal, 1, 2, 3, 4. Those will do, sir. Nether star lenses. Can I have 4? I don't know if I should be worried about this. Oh, this takes... I'm gonna need more nether star lenses than I thought, but I think I'll be fine. Molten HSSS would be pretty chill. You imagine it'd be pretty hot? Ah, thank you, Ancient Skies. You brighten my day. Right, there's 4 of those. And then I need 4 of these, which means I need to request another one, which is fine. 4x aluminium cable. Yep, give me 4 of those. HV field gen? Ooh, I don't believe we have a recipe for the HV field gen. Nope, we don't. Okay, let's get one going. Probably 8 at a time? Yeah, why not? Circuit 1 over here. Cool. Give me 2 of these. No, because you're missing a thing you really shouldn't be missing. Alright, fluid extractor it is. I think I'm doing pretty well with getting all of this stuff crafted. I know, like, the rabbit hole lasted a while, but, like, that's pretty standard around these parts, right, chat? Which makes it okay. I have those. I'm waiting on these. What are you? Heh. Why do you exist? Circuit 0? Are you used in anything else other than this one recipe? No, but this one recipe is used multiple times. Sure. What a bizarre thing. Hello, Martin. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We are, doing some things around here. Welcome. Okay, what are you being slow on? You're being slow on autoclave things, I guess? Yeah, a couple of autoclave things, a couple of circuit things, a couple of titanium things. Okay, a lot of things is the answer to what you're being slow on. I can be patient. This is fine. Chat, patience is second nature for me. Only a few interfaces for Circuit 0? Uh-huh. Only a couple. I'll show you how many, actually. We have a healthy dose of them over here. It's only this many. We only have 8. And I worry that it's not enough and that I'll have to add more. Which means I'm going to have to start densing up this cable. Which is an experience I don't currently want to get into. But if it needs to be done, it needs to be done. It is what it is. We're also kind of already at floor height here, which is a bit annoying. Like, I know this will move anyway, but even so. All Nether Star rabbit holes combined might be enough time investment for the bee. Yeah, probably. In fact, definitely. It's not even probably. Like, you're right. I just don't wanna. You forget the power of I don't wanna. You know? So every 5 seconds I'm getting 8 of these. Do I need to wait very long if I'm after this thing? Are dead smart cables smart or dumb? Very confusing. It is very confusing, you're right. We'll have to speak with them and their lawyers and see what they say. If I use an anchor on the wireless, I could use a thick one from another side. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That is what I'll do. I just didn't want to have to use a second wireless on the same line, but it's gonna inevitably happen anyway, so we just pretend it's fine straight away and just live with it. How long does the nano assembly take? Double the time? 10 seconds? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. We don't need that many, right? Okay, we're after 23, so that'll be like another maybe minute of waiting on those. And then as soon as... Well, I need all of them to be ready before this... We have a fair bit of waiting. We have like 2 more minutes of waiting to go. In our waiting time, let's see if I can go measure out the area that's around here. Yeah. So what is the gap between these? Like, which block has 3 done this on? Let's turn on chunk boundaries. Let's turn on the debug menu. So he's doing them on the 0 of the chunk, is he? He is doing them on the 0 of the chunk. Okay, we can keep this up, I think. I love that there's a pattern in the floor, so I have to like do an extra little bit of brain usage to manage to keep that up. But I should be able to manage. It should be fine. Did I dig this accidentally to exactly the edge of a chunk? Oh my god, I really did. Oh, I love when things work out conveniently in my favor. I like that a lot. Cool. Cool. So what I want to do over here, chat, is I want to go in 2 directions, right? I want to go that way, and I want to go that way. And this pathway is just going to continue forwards like this. And my plan is that we're going to have one room, or potentially 2 rooms, for loading, right? For these loading circuits. The ones over here. But keep in mind, I'm trying to build UA, right? We're going to have a couple of rooms for stuff like this to just chill in. So this sort of infra, which there's no real way of making this look pretty, so those will go over there. It'll probably be 2 rooms of that. And then we're going to have a room per machine. Right, we're going to have the cutting machine block, we're going to have the mixer block, and so on and so on and so on. Until we eventually get to the really big machines. And then we'll have that. Challenge accepted, you'll make UA look pretty. Go for it, Sophie, go for it. Gonna lack, it's time for CS2 Major. Enjoy the CS2 Major. Can't I copy with the manipulator? No. Because the IV manipulator does not have a copy mode? Because it is bad? And this makes us sad? Ooh, my stuff is done. My things are done, so can I request the 2 of these? Seems I can. Okay, and then in the die crafting table, can I make my teleporters? It seems I can, question mark? Give me these. Did I not request 2 of these? Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, well, let's get those in as well. Could have saved myself a little bit of waiting if I had paid attention. That's okay, though. Paying attention is overrated anyway. Just discovered pressing up arrow copies previous message. It is a constant annoyance of mine. I don't like that it does that. I know why it's convenient, I don't like it anyway. Is the assembler jammed, or is this just taking a minute? That's definitely jammed if it's taking that long. Let's go on jam it. It's not jammed, it's just not working for fun. Or it's working on something else. Oh, it's doing the Lapatrons. It's doing these Lapatrons? Oh, wait, no, that's because my craft is done. Eh. So it wasn't jammed and I've just baited myself? Good. Good. Love when I do that. Baiting myself, my favorite. Haven't made the Transformers? Yep, they are now made. Wait, so something like that? No, like that, and like that. Give me 1 teleporter, give me the 2nd teleporter as well. Oh, I'm finally getting ad notifications. Right, chat, we are now 3 hours into the stream, so ad break will be coming up in 40 seconds. When ad comes, I will just be chilling. I'll be continuing to craft the matter manipulator, and hopefully we'll be able to start on the building side of things. We pray. There it is. There are the matter manipulators coming through, 2 of them. Oh, I like that so much. Right, let's get it started. Good. Now it's yours that's bugged. Amazing. Let me go see. You can even press up arrow several times. You can indeed, yeah. Okay, I don't know what it just crafted, but nice. Good thing it's it can tick stuff like that pretty quickly. Is this a big craft? This is a very big boy craft. That's fine. That's fine. What's the mattress? Mattress? Where do you see a mattress? There is no mattress around here. We are not a mattress company. 2x Ivy Supercon is what it was crafting. Okay, that pattern needs to be multiplied. That's fine. Thanks, Lance. We will do that in a bit. Ad will start as a big bait. It is. It kind of just lies. What's the easiest way that I'm going to be able to do this? I guess step 1 is go grab my building block supplies, given I don't have them around. They should be somewhere over here, because I left them over here last time. Okay, you come with me, and you come with me. And we'll see what we can do. I'm in the wrong place. Amazing. Love being in the wrong place. Okay, so you go here, you go here. What even are you? Like, just Qubit 1? I think that's Qubit 1. But it's hard to know. And they're Architecture Craft ones? Okay. Do we have any Qubit 1? Yeah. Can I have Vertical Slab? Is it these ones? What, and then I just place against those blocks and then it will just work? I think so, right? How often do you have to walk your fish? Regularly. They need the exercise. It's pretty important for them. So this is grey concrete, and then this is Qubit 3. And this is Qubit 3? Do I have any Qubit 3 around? No, but I can do grey concrete. Let's try open that up. Just right-click when placing on an architecture craft block. It copies the placement orientation. Oh, really? That's very good to know. Thank you, Sophie. Grey concrete. Yep, give me that. And some more of that. So if I just do this... Okay, you're lying. I just placed it and it didn't. I'm not holding shift. Caught lying, question mark? Shift right click instead? Sure. No, it just does what it says it will do. That's nice. Well, anyway, let's get some Qubit of the right variant going, shall we? Qubit 3. Give me all of this Qubit, we'll turn it into 3. Qubit 3, Qubit 3. Yeah, that'll do. And I have a wand, yeah? Right, we'll wand this over then. Did they change that? I don't know. This is the only way I've ever known it. Oh, by the way, ads are done, so welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. If you guys ended up on Adge, you are now here again. That was very painless to do. Chat, building is not that bad. Especially when you're just extending someone's platform. That's so easy. I really thought it would be so much more painful, and it just isn't. Oh, okay, well, I don't like when I run out of blocks, though. I will say that. Can I have some Qubit? Qubit. Perhaps of the 3 variant. Cool, cool, cool. 3 mentioned. Nuh-uh. This is 3-fold mentioned. All the dirt looks a bit out of place. It's gonna be taken away. The original plan was that it wouldn't be, like, 3 wanted to terraform the dirt. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen now, because I don't think Tooge wants to, and I don't. I know I don't. What's the fastest way for me to place this grey concrete? Probably like this. With fast block place on. Yeah, definitely like this. Learning how to build painlessly 101. That was very nice. That was a good feeling placing those blocks. And then I need the cube at 3 again, and then I need some pink hempcrete. Or is it pink concrete? It's pink concrete? Let's grab a little bit more hempcrete and see if we can make a little bit more concrete out of it. Effortless build isn't here. It's true, we do have to put in effort for our build. Which is a bit of a shame, but that's okay. I'm getting addicted to placing blocks. I am a little bit, yeah. So I want to... This is the 0 of the chunk, right? Yeah, 0 in that first slot. So over here should be pink. No, good job, you're an idiot. Nice. Instantly messed it up. Oh, I know. What if I run along here and just do all the zeros first? Yeah, that's probably the smart way of doing this. Just keep stuff marked out. God, I hate doing that. Like, chunk aligning stuff is not fun. I don't think I will ever find it fun. It's just like an extra tedium, you know? Okay, let's fast block place these. Hello, HAM. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, we have a little bit of a longer path going now. And I need some intersections. Okay, I think first thing I need to do is actually make the path go quite a bit further that way. Otherwise, we have problems. So maybe we do that first. Yeah, let me start off by making the path go a little bit further away. I think that's the way we make this work. Just sprint along and break blocks. Maybe this far? Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Because I'm gonna want, like, a big enough room once I make my junction, so... This kind of works for me. So if I'm doing this... Do I need chunk boundaries on? Probably. And then I just want to make sure I end at the edge of a chunk. Okay, over by one more. And this is now 9 wide, isn't it? So I should be able to actually dig it even more easily. That's 3 right there. Ah, +1 modifier. Yeah, I'll definitely make use of that. Thank you, game. Oh, and let's also make sure we're using the healing axe in the offhand so we can do this easily. Cool, cool, cool. Chat, what do you think of my building skills so far? Have I done well? Would you rate it any less than 10 out of 10 so far? If you would, keep in mind that you will make me sad, and this is bad, because I will cry if I get sad. So this is not a threat, I'm just letting you guys know that there is potential for making me sad here. 6 out of 9, 9.9 out of 10, 6 out of 7, okay. Mods, can we ban that 6.7 out of 10? Or 6 out of 7? Just get him out of here, get that Snodget guy. Gods, feed them. You knew this was coming? Yeah, I didn't, sadly. My innocence? .7 out of 7.6? Okay, Nigel. Mods, can we perma this guy? Timeout for the other one should be okay, but this guy, he needs a perma, I think. Just get him out of here. Get this man out of my sights. Okay, there goes all the dirt. Okay, never mind. There does not go all the dirt. Now there goes all the dirt. Cool, cool, cool. Sweet potato out of 10? Well, that's not good. Hydrate? Yeah, okay. I need to pour myself some water, chat. You guys can listen to the ASMR water pouring, okay? I know you guys enjoy the ASMR water pouring. If you don't, it's okay. This is the best part. You can listen to it anyway. Hello, Sleepy Mousy. Lurking, I see. Enjoy your little
lizard, 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 lizard.
What am I doing? I'm watering myself. Which is an important task that I need to do on a daily basis. Because potatoes are healthiest when you water them. Overwatch added the 6-7 meme as an emote to the game. That sounds about right, yeah. Makes it sound like I'm peeing into a cup. Why is that the first thing you're picturing? Maybe you're the problem, huh? Have you considered that, HAM? Maybe you're the problem. If you hear water pouring sounds and you immediately think, ooh, someone's peeing into a cup, you're probably part of the problem and not the solution, huh? There we go. Water potatoes before eating them to make them healthier? That's not what I said. Why are you learning extra lessons? Please only learn the lessons I'm teaching and not, like, extra ones. Water pouring sounds make you feel like you have to pee. Same goes for waterfall sounds. Is that a thing that actually works, by the way? Because I don't feel like it works on me. One more reason not to play Overwatch. What's wrong with Overwatch? I thought Overwatch was a really popular game, no? Let's grab a bunch of this cube at 1 and let's get these slabs going. Yep, plenty of those for me, please. Oh, can I at least Builder's Wand it really easily? Okay, I can Builder's Wand it backwards at least. Are the matter manipulators done? Maybe the matter manipulator can place this more easily. Matter manipulator. No, what is it stuck in jail for? Ah, Lapatron jail. Amazing. We love Lapatron jail. My favorite. Well, it's fine. We'll live with this, I guess, for now. It makes you feel like you have to pee, but it doesn't make you need to pee. Like, if you go to the bathroom, nothing will come out. But you have the feeling of needing to pee. I don't think I've ever experienced this. Just watch Seribot snipe a bot. Seribot is really good at sniping bots. Seribot knows. Seribot is pretty goated, actually, at doing that. Seribot knows what's up. Seribot takes his job seriously. That's when you tell a good bot, and then it gets happy. Chat, have you guys told Seribot good bot recently? You should say it and see how it responds. Bot on bot violence. Uh-huh. Give it some pat pats. Tell it good bot. It will respond positively. Even a stream as small as this gets a bunch of bots. You actually get quite a few bots when you're a reasonably small streamer, Sophie. Like, I remember back when I was streaming to like 3-4 people, it would be like 10 plus bots a day, easily. Because I think they assume that you are more likely to pay for like botted views or something. Because you feel like you want to grow. Or whatever. Wild how it snipes bots before they even type a message. No, they do type the message, HM. It just deletes the message at the same time. And it bans them. You like how Seribot boops its beeps? Yes. Me too. They type it, instantly deleted? Yes, correct. Low viewer streams are also more likely to not have auto mod and stuff set up. Yep, that is the reason why. I didn't have Seribot until, I think it was Thorns who told me about it. And she was like, yeah, you absolutely should get this. And then I did, and I will never look back. It was such a good decision. It was such a great decision to make. Always the same script. It's probably because, like, it's only about 1 or 2 companies that are probably out there doing this, right? I imagine there isn't a big market for this. Because most people are probably not trying to bot their viewers. What do these bots do? They come in and they're like, oh, you can buy free viewers at... And then they drop a link to where you can buy free viewers. It is good, yep. Also, for mods in here, it takes some time, but if you report them after they get banned in here, Twitch is really quick to remove the accounts. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That is a pretty cool feature. Someone say freebies? No, I don't think so. Either to get viewers or faking V-bots that get you viruses? Yep. Isn't buying viewers against TOS? Of course it is. That doesn't stop people doing it, though, right? Just because it's against TOS doesn't mean people don't do it. Like, if you're not even an affiliate streamer and you have, like, 0 people watching your stream, and you think paying for bots will make you, like, grow, yeah, I feel like loads of people do that. It's not good, because it's not growth that will actually mean anything. But bees in the forest are free, you can take them home? You probably shouldn't, though, right? The bees in the forest probably don't want to go home with you. If they did, they would already be there. I need more qubit. Let's go grab some more qubit. Can you imagine if it wasn't against TOS? Yeah, that would be weird. I would think. But also, I don't see why you would want to viewbot as a really small streamer. Because, like, unless you're viewbotting thousands of people, it is not going to get you any like, extra people watching. And a viewbotted stream, if you have no real people watching, is really easy to spot anyway. Like, it's really, really easy to spot anyway. Because you immediately see it and you go, yeah, that's not real. You know? Oh, how am I gonna do this, by the way? I suppose I have to dig out all of this grass. Yeah, let me start off by digging out all of this grass up until here, and sort of see what happens. It's growth for the sake of growth? No, it's not even growth for the sake of growth. The thing is, like, there is a reason to bot, right? The reason people do it is because the way discovery works on Twitch, the more viewers you have, the more likely someone is to click on your stream, because it shows up higher. So even if you're playing, like, a game that everyone wants to watch, if you have 0 viewers, no one's ever going to find your stream. So it's basically all about discovery. But say you are a 0 viewer streamer, and you bot 4,000 people, isn't it going to be super obvious that you're still a 0 viewer streamer? Because the 4,000 bots aren't typing in chat? And if you have 4,000 people watching your stream, it is going to be fairly lively. Hello, Suffering in League. League bot, welcome back to the botted stream. Best way to discover is to be found on other websites? It is. That is how my stream grew initially, because I put VODs on YouTube. That was the biggest, like, good thing that I did. Damn, I'm really gonna have to do so much digging. Still find the grass layer a weird choice. Threefold wanted to terraform it, and I honestly can't comment on if that's good or not, because he didn't get around to doing any of it. So maybe it could have been good, maybe it's gonna be terrible, I don't know. Could bot like 15 to 20 viewers, so it looks like you got over that no viewer barrier. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Have you ever looked at a stream that had 0 viewers and gone, I'm not going to click on this because it has 0 viewers? I don't think I've ever had that. If your plan is to be a big streamer who makes money, botting might be something to consider. Don't think it works out. No, it doesn't. It really, really doesn't. Have over 3k subs on YouTube? Thank you, Nigel. Yeah, we do indeed. I don't know how many we're actually on currently, but the YouTube has been steadily growing. We were on like 700 in early October, if I remember correctly. And now we're on, let's take a look. I'll give you guys a number. Now we are on 3.2k. That is a huge, huge amount of growth. Thanks to all of you guys. Every time you clicked on a stream with max 5 viewers, it's been bad besides one time. Yeah, I guess that is unfortunate, because, like, what I've noticed happens is most people who have barely anyone watching, they just won't talk during their stream. Like, they'll just sit there in silence, which just makes it very hard for new people to come in as well. Almost the exact same as Twitch. It is, yes. It is indeed. Usually click and then very quickly understand why they have 0. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there are definitely some people that have 0 that are very entertaining people that just haven't been discovered yet, but usually there probably is a reason. And sometimes the reason is as simple as they just haven't tried growing on other platforms, which is the answer. How did that happen? Did I miss with my mouse? Probably did. You personally never opened Twitch to look for a stream to watch, so viewer number means nothing to you? Wait, huh? What does that mean, Katie? How do you watch your streams, then? Do you, like, only go on Twitch because someone you know is streaming? Like, is that what you mean? Or, like, someone you already want to watch is streaming, if that makes sense? Because I guess that also makes sense. Yeah, let's be flat with this, because that kind of makes sense to do. You do that? Yeah, I think it's pretty rare that I open Twitch to, like, just watch a stream. But to be fair, I also don't really watch streams, so I'm not a good example anyway. I watch, like, Vin and Cat. There's the end of my list, basically. Some other GTNH streamers sometimes, but that's it. That is basically all I watch. The other US ones, I feel like, don't stream at a good enough time for me to be able to watch regularly. I know, like, Azuna's stream is one I enjoy watching, but Azuna never streams at hours that I feel like work for me. So I never get around to watching more Azuna, even though I would like to. You browsed Twitch twice. I've actually browsed Twitch a fair amount, but I browsed Twitch in a different way to the average person, I imagine. And the reason I browsed Twitch is because I wanted to like get a feel and understand like how other streamers have their stream titles and stuff. So like research more than actual browsing, I suppose. But I haven't browsed for the sake of watching. Don't think ever. I'm the only one that streams at a reasonable time. What, for the US or for EU? Because I stream middle of the day EU, so it's a pretty good time for us. What content do I watch that's not GTNH, YouTube or Twitch? Non-GTNH stuff? Good question. What do I watch? Very little, honestly, Nigel. I'm not much of a watcher of content. I'm much more of a what's the word? Like, I prefer to do things than watch things. That's why I like struggle to watch movies as well. It's like TV shows maybe, like on YouTube. What do I watch on YouTube? YouTube is usually for... I'm drawing a blank now that I'm trying to think about it. I watch some league streamers. No, sorry, not streamers, league YouTube stuff. Like Rat IRL I'll watch every time there's a video. Besides that, do I even watch anything on YouTube? Not really. Not really at all. I don't know, maybe I'm just a weird one with my content watching habits. So is this how this thing needs to extend then? This is 3's system of how he's done this. Okay, I'm following. Cat and Vin used to stream at reasonable times, but now that's only Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know why they moved their stream. I think they wanted to have, like, more time during the day to do other stuff. Hello, Diafan. What is an item that is letting me insta-punch dirt? It is this thing. Over here. Let me find it for you. The Van Braces of Steady Progression from Witching Gadgets. That's what you need. Plus the Tinker's Haste Gloves. You need both. They are both needed. Alright, let's get this stuff taken out. Chat, this building stuff is not easy, is it? I thought I'd be, like, somewhere even close to done by now, and I'm just not. Maybe building streams are smart to do, actually, because this is, like, an easy time where we can just talk. And I can, like, figure stuff out and, like, just dig mindlessly. Could be fun. Do you guys like streams like this? I've always been off the opinion that they're not entertaining. When, like, not much gameplay is happening, but I'm just talking. Like, is that okay? Like, do you dislike that? Do you like that? Is it just the same as usual and you don't really care? Like, how do you feel about it? Maybe the 2-hour rabbit hole of crossbow didn't help? Good point. Good point. You're here for the Greg and for the yapping? So you don't want the building, Sophie? Is that what you're saying? Hello, Shares Are Live. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hi. There was a rabbit hole? Of course. Peak, whatever the kids say. The kids do say peak. You want something, not just doing nothing? Oh, sure. Like, I don't mean doing nothing. I mean, like, working towards building, you know? Not actually doing nothing. I wouldn't just, like, not a just chatting stream. Progress is more fun. I suppose it is. Does it count as progress if I'm building, or no? Stream has been so great, you took a 2-hour nap? Uh-huh. What's my crossbow? My crossbow is Osmeridium now. You see building as progress? Okay. You know what else the kids say? Mods get that guy again. Okay, so this is how far things sort of go. Okay, fine. If that's how things are right now, I'm thinking... At this point, you come for the yapping, not even the Craig anymore. That makes me very happy to hear, HJM. Thanks. Wait, so I want to... How big of a space do I even want? I don't even know. That's the thing. Do kids say lit anymore? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I think that's done now. I think we've passed the days of the lit. Okay, wait. I think I'm a little bit lost as to what I'm doing here with the building. And the reason I'm lost is because I don't have a plan as to what I want to UA. So I think we need to make a list of that. No, this is going to be a UA area, TBBT. That's what I'm trying to figure out at the moment. So, step one, and this is a good step one, is what machines do we want to UA? Right? That is probably a very good step one to think about. UA, then it needs to be bigger. It absolutely will, don't worry. Clear a big area and an idea will pop in. Do you really think that's the way to go? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. LCR is number one. Yep, let's make a very quick list though. So we want to do... Should we do it in a clipboard? Yeah, let's do it on this clipboard on page 2. We want UA list. And let's get this to the right spot. Okay. Maybe in Paint. We don't need to do it in Paint. We don't need to do pirate software streaming. If you don't UA LCR, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. So we want to do LCR, we want to do assembler, obviously. Those are 2 big ones. I know you want to do mixer, that's a pretty good one. I know I usually want to do ABS. I want to do bending machine. I want to do forming press as well. Actually, do I want to UA the forming press? I don't think I do want to UA the forming press, because it's pretty rare that you will need that. No, so we'll skip the forming press. Why bender? Because you have no, because you don't get access to proxy. Because you don't get crafting proxies anymore, early on. So even if I can't crib these in LUV as I used to be able to, because proxies are now giga-gated. Because of this. Because this is how you make a proxy. Because someone thought this was okay. I can't just get away with these. Does Twitch support Markdown? I think it does, yeah. He's gonna forget he made a page 2. I will. I can interface P2P for the same effect. Yeah, but setting up UA makes me happy, and I play game to make me happy. Hello, Martin. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Finished work for the week, and now you can unmute stream, so we were digging. We're expanding the base. We are. Oh, goodness, yeah, for the week, because it's the weekend. Welcome on in. Proxies are the powerful part of cribs. No, yeah, it's fine. I don't really care about the gating. But the gating does mean that I have to do what I'm doing right now. We'll throw extruder onto it. Does wire mill also end up here? I guess it does, right? Yeah, may as well UA the wire mill. Bender, you just switch to advanced stocking buses when you get those. You could advance stocking bus. I'm going to choose to UA instead, because it's more fun. Is it more fun, or is it going to cause me issues? Let me have, 2 seconds of thinking. No, it's going to cause me way more issues. You guys are right. Advanced stocking for UA anyway. Yeah, so this is all post-advanced stocking. Don't worry about that. Doing a more complex setup for benders doesn't seem worth. You're missing the point I'm making. I would do it for fun, not because it's worth. You don't have to play the game in the most optimal way possible. You can do things for fun. This is absolutely always acceptable. But yeah, no, now that I'm thinking about it, I think doing UA on benders and wire mills will actually cause me more problems than solutions. And the reason I say that is because if we go down that route, you end up in a bit of a hole of you need to keep upgrading your patterns because that's what you do for UA to keep up, right? Yeah, because you need to do pattern upgrades to do UA keeping up, but for the advanced stocking way of doing stuff, you don't need to upgrade your patterns. You can just dump the whole thing in and let it go through the subnet. So yeah, we'll actually skip the UA on bending and YML, fine. Though what I'll do is they'll still go in the same area, like they'll still go with the UA machines, because that's where they'll belong. Yeah, what is UA? It's universal automation. It's this thing down here. It is the way you it's a way to run all circuits on one machine and to parallelize. We need a UA command. We do need a UA command. YML and extruder just separate buses and P2P interfaces. Yeah, that would work. That would absolutely work. UA was more just a, do I want to do it for funsies? Okay, we'll leave Bender and YML for now, I think. We will. Oh, we have a command. Huh. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, 60 did make this a while ago. You're right. Okay, anyway, so we'll skip the Bender and the Bender YML cutting machine. All of those don't need UA. What else do we want on UA then? Zingen doesn't. Okay, extruder definitely does benefit from UA. I don't want to do that any other way. You could probably get away without it, but it's nice with UA, so we'll do it with UA. And we'll do the same for the solidifier, of course. Solidifier. Is that everything? Would you UA your laser engraver? You would UA the laser engraver, it'll be easier. Laser engraver. Though, again, it doesn't have conflicts, right? Is there just a... Is just cribs? You can't do cribs because you don't have proxies. Is laser engraver the same category as bending machine? I think it might be. I think you just put in a bunch of advanced stocking and you stock the fluids, and you call it a day. Laser is worth it. Laser is worth the UA. Have I UA'd laser in the past? I have, and I quite liked it, actually. Yeah, I'll UA the laser. We'll chuck it onto the UA list. We'll get it on here. What other machines do we even have? Is that it? Is that everything? Would I UA anything else? No, I don't think so, right? This is it? Laser is very long crafts. UA absolutely helps. Okay. Are we doing Kevlar B or long assembly line? Oh, absolutely not the B. We will be doing Kevlar line. We like Kevlar line here. Okay. I think this is my UA list then, chat. If you guys can think of anything else you would UA, autoclave? Ooh, autoclave, good shout. No, you can get away with autoclave on a stocking bus plus input hatch system. I think. Or can you? I can't remember how I did autoclave in the past. Autoclave. Autoclave is P2P, no need to UA. Are you sure? You can just use subnet? Yeah, because you have so many blocks on the thing and it has like 4 patterns. You basically autoclave nothing in this game. It doesn't have circuits. Autoclave has 0 circuits. Okay, then no need. Alright, this is it then. Thinking UA so you can get better cycling. We can do cycling with bus rotation. We'll work it out like that. But yeah, okay, that's it then. We have a full list. And if this is what we're going for, I think I now have an idea of how I would want to set this up. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's kind of perfect, actually. Because what I can do now is split my path in a way such that I go this way, and I end up with all my control circuits in one place. And then I go this way, and that can be machine set number 1, machine set number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we're done. Cool. Square root of 81 multiplied by 8, then take 5 from the answer. Yes. Yeah, I'm up for this. I'm up for this as my list. So now the question is, how much space, at most, would a UA setup take? The assembler is going to be quite long because it has all 24 circuits. How many slots does the solidifier take? Do the calculation, I'll enjoy the answer. Okay, go on. Square root of 81 is 9. Multiplied by 8 is 72. Okay. Thanks, Nigel. Thank you. That brought me joy. Extruder is a good shout. Extruder is on here, yeah. It's good. Don't think you do UA with solidifier. You absolutely do UA with solidifier. Not doing UA with solidifier is like shooting yourself in the foot and then complaining that someone else did it. The solidifier is like the UA machine. Makes it so much easier to cycle stuff. Permission to time out Nigel. Yeah, get rid of him. Permaban him. Just make him go. Please don't actually, this is a joke. It's a shame that 6 and 7 are in that order. We should change the order of counting so we don't actually say it. You'll now count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 7, 10. I'm up for that. I'm up for that change. Cool. There is a sheet for that. A sheet for what, by the way? I mean, I guess I can take a look at it. I see. That is kind of cool. Is Solidifier on here? It is. 20 plus? Oh, is it only 20? If it's only 20, we're chilling. Do you exclude anything on the assembler? No, you've got to do all of them? Well, it skips a few, but we can just assume we're going to do all of them? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, let's go see. Let's go take a look at over here. Went to a Darren Brown show once where he hypnotized people to forget that the number 7 exists. Is hypnosis an actual thing? I feel like hypnosis is a scam made by hypnotists to make you think hypnosis is a thing. Like, are we sure it's actually a thing? Because I feel like it really can't be. I don't know, like, hypnosis just seems very sus. Hypnosis is real as placebo, it works if you believe it does? Right. Fair, I guess. You can't make someone do something they don't want to do? Oh, so they have to be, like, somewhat willing? Interesting. And, like, is there research that, like, backs that up, by the way? That says, like, yes, hypnosis is a thing you can feasibly do? Can't make someone get naked on a stage or something wild? Right. Interesting. Okay, I think I have an idea of how much I want to dig up now. I'm gonna go for a similar length of room. It might actually be shorter, and we end up with... If we have 7 machines like this... Did we have 7 things? Yeah, if we have 7 things like this, we can sort of have 3 down this side, 3 down that side, and we can have 1 down the end that you walk into. Yeah, that could work well. And then we can decorate the room around that. Okay, let's make some space. I think I have a vague plan at least. I don't know how long I need this to be, so I'm just gonna dig a bunch and then see. Sure, we'll stop like somewhere around there. Why just arbitrary stopping point? Actually, not a good arbitrary stopping point. Should probably go to the end of the chunk now. Do I stop a little sooner? I can definitely stop a little sooner. I don't need it to be this long. No matter manipulator yet. For breaking blocks, Sophie? Is it going to be good for breaking blocks? It's not, right? Oh, actually, it will be. It will be. It'll just run out of power. Let me try. I think it should be done. Matter manipulator. No, it's still going. What's it stuck on? Oh, this thing that needs circuit 5 that I forgot to change. Because I said I would need to, and then I never did. Oopsie. Alright, which one is it? Let's go circuit 5 with you. Back to circuit 1. Which other one got it? This one. Yeah, that was never going to finish until I... Stop puking in the clean room. Stop it. Bad, bad, bad. Okay, once that's done, are we just done? Yeah, that's just an IV 20-second recipe. And then how long are you? IV 30? Cool. Yeah, we're going to have matter manipulator in a second. How good is our wireless charger? I want to go quickly check. Because I want to upgrade it if I can. We have wireless charger Mark IV. Let me take a look. So we have this one. Yeah, I worry about the matter manipulator charging speed. Right, well, there's one. Yeah, it's not look at how slowly it charges. It's actually kind of insane. Needs to be the best you can afford for MM. Yeah, I know. Well, there's matter manipulator. Let's see if we can... Oh, can I... You know what? Let me turn off the chunk boundaries. And let's see if I can... take this guy. Oh, I should... Do you even link to AE? Is that even a thing that this one is able to do? Like, if I put it in here, does it do anything? Has an ME connection. Okay, cool. It does. It does do something. Were the early matter manipulators buffed, or are they still pretty much useless? I'm about to find out. I think they are pretty much useless. But I'm reasonably certain they're pretty much useless. The HV one is still completely bad. Vin told me this one was kind of okay. We never used this one, Neb, so I don't know. This is the one I've never tried. Alright, so if I want to make a charger, which is this one, anything in here that I can't currently make? Can I do Arcanite? I can do Arcanite. No, I can't, because I don't have Thorium-232. Isn't Thorium-232 the really fun one? Yeah, I definitely don't have Thorium-232. How long have we been in IV? A while now, I think. Yeah, okay, nice. We're not making that one? That was an easy thing to know. The dust will still need Thorium-232. Cool. Oh, hello, rabbit hole? No, I'm just not gonna do it. Like, trying to do it is just dumb. So, let's give this a go real quick. I'm pretty sure this won't be worth it, but I want to try anyway. Set mode, geometry, set shape, cube, cylinder? Yeah, cube. Select blocks. Oh, what on earth is this? I can just do this, right? So if I do this, let's see how quickly this thing runs out of power. I can just middle click to select the block. We ran out of power? Yeah, this thing is useless. Like, the problem is our charging speed, I will give you that. But this thing is so useless, it's not even funny. Can I like, go charge it a little bit faster? I know there's an actual charger somewhere. I want to, like, give it a proper shot at least. Oh, never mind, the actual charger is gone. There used to be one. Is there one in the system? Yeah, it was a HV charger. Never mind, that's never going to be fast enough. Okay. I think we've proven that the matter manipulator does not do the trick we need it to do right now. We need better ones. Worth. Good investment on time, though. Alright, bye-bye to all of you. Make a charger and put it near the LSC. I can't, Sophie. I can't make Arcanite. If I could make Arcanite, I would have done it already. The problem isn't my desire to do it, it's lack of Arcanite. And Arcanite needs Thorium-232. The non-wireless one? Oh, you mean that? Okay, well, let's have a look at that one, then. Oh, this thing seems fine. Sure, let's try that one. Let's give that one a go. Can I have my pink concrete back, please? Cool, cool, cool. IV charger. Yep, straight to the molecular assembly you go, buddy. How are things going? They are going well. Oh, you can't... I don't have a molecular assembler anymore. They go here instead, don't they? Does this thing even work? Oh, hello. Ew. This is how this thing works? Oh my god. If you have trypophobia, look away. Ew? Question mark? Alright then. Let's do this. That was the worst experience of my life. Like, I guess it's fine. It is still useful, but my god. You're afraid of trips, you have trypophobia. Alright, will you work? This machine can't power fail, right? Like, it just works. Do you even have a controller? Like, or are you just a box? Where is this thing's controller? Oh, is this the controller? Oh, it works the same as the twist one. It works the same as the twist one, I understand. Like, it just doesn't do the, you know, the big recipes. I guess that's not too bad. Okay, this also needs 46 of these, so we'll come back next year, and then it will be done by then. Autoclaves will be made one day. They will. Not today, not anytime soon, but one day. One day it'll come. Actual chunks again, please. Okay, let's do this. Thoughts on stocking Lapotron crystals automatically? No, I should just speed up the auto-crafting. That's what I should do. Also because I'm not that far away from being able to make a multi-block autoclave. So, how... Actually, I'm curious. How big is this building? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 chunks big? Oh, so 4 chunks big is fine? Right, because the entrance is halfway between 2 chunks. I guess my question is 2 chunks big enough? Probably not. Actually, it kind of is, if you are willing to be squished. This would have been a good time to have weld edit. Indeed. Indeed. 3 is enough, please no squish. 4? 4 is way too much space. We do not need anywhere near this much space. But having said that, it would look nice. Are we sure 2 isn't enough? Chat, 2 could be good. Let's dig out 2 and see what it looks like. Like, I want to see the space before I make a decision. 5 then? Like, are we sure this isn't enough space? This is so much space. This is so much space for what I want to do. This will be fine. Look nice is a good reason to make space. Yeah, but do we not think this is enough space? I think this is so much more than enough space. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I can always make more room if I need it. Let's start with 2 and see where we end up. Like, I will know pretty quickly if I'm wrong, and then we can always add more. If I did 4, I could expand. I don't need to expand, that's why we made this list, right? That's the point of this thing. Sorry, chat, give me a second. I was just looking at something on my phone. Cool. Okay, let's get this thing going. F, no, not F, not F. I was just reading something. We're good. Sorry, I should have said I was reading before I just stopped and started reading. How much dirt do we have by now, by the way? Oh, that's so much dirt. That'll be nice for later. You come in and the first message is 2 inches is huge. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I'm afraid I can't even tell you if I wanted to. Alright, let's get this area dug up. This is the kind of grunt work I did for 3 back when he was building. And then he did all the grunt work himself afterwards. He stopped asking me. Imagine Weld at it right now, chat. This would take like 2 seconds. Alas, we have chosen to dig. Yap, stop for a second. You can almost hear your thoughts. Sorry. My bad. I'll keep saying words. I hear like hearing your own thoughts is actually really scary and kind of bad for you. So I wouldn't want to do that to you guys. What if you like had your own thoughts and were able to comprehend things? You don't have to imagine. Yeah. Yeah, how much more of this stuff do we even have? Oh, it's very long lengthways, but not that long in this way? Okay. That's not too bad. That will not take too long to fix up. Cool, we're basically done. This is why you plan to trap me in a long subathon? So you don't need to hear your own thoughts? I see. I'm still not convinced, by the way. I'm still not convinced by your guys' threats. Like, I'm worried. I'm not convinced. They're 2 slightly different things, you know? You have done enough to worry me. You haven't done enough to convince me that it's going to be a hostage situation. And I think I would like to live in my denial, because it makes my life so much easier. No thoughts, only lizard. True. That is the safer way to live life. I hear that's how you guys like to do it. And now we're Gregnant and we have Gregbees. Okay. How much, Do I want to keep storing all this dirt, or at some point do I start trashing it? The point is probably once I have a little bit more dirt, just in case. Otherwise, it would be a shame to just get rid of all of it. What is the space being cleared for? For UA machines. I'm making a little bit of room. Wish you had no thoughts, only lizard. Well, you can do it really easily, Katie. Chat will teach you how. Dirt line? Does dirt even have any uses? You can make fertilized dirt. Can you do anything else? Rod of the Lambs. Sure, whatever that is.
Lizard.
Is the tree's got a nice lizard going for us? I do like the dirt chest 9000. I think the answer is no, it basically has no uses. Yeah. You can centrifuge it for resources? Can you really? Bro, what? Who's doing this? Is this GOG? Please tell me that's not for GOG. Is that for GOG? You can just say no. You can just lie. Just say no. Just say no. Just say no. Don't say it's for GOG. Don't say it's for GOG. Just lie to me. It'll make me happier. No? Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. You have to make dirt in GOG. I do know you have to make... How do you make dirt? Huh. You can also just die? That is true. Do you start on 1 block in GOG, by the way, or do you start with, Do you just start by instantly dying, and then that's the first block you get? You start with no block, so your death is the first block? That's crazy. And there are people who do this for fun? The start of GOG is rip. Oh my god. Goose moment? Yeah. Holy. Well, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Impossible in hardcore? Yes, you can't do hardcore, Gog. It's not a thing. Okay, so this is pretty chill. So if I put the entrance here... Right, okay, I guess the easiest way to do this is don't worry about the entrance. Do a little bit of marking out of, like, where I would want things to go. Right, they have to start somewhere around here, at best, because the entrance to the room is going to come in up to here. And then we've got to have all of the things. Okay, so let's say we start somewhere over here. We have a big path down the middle that just takes us all the way down, and then it sort of splits off, and then we have the last one there. Okay, I have a plan. 2 chunks is going to look cramped. You think so? I want to mark it out before I can make that assertion, because I'm actually still not sure. With the variants or whatever is the devs talked about, GOG might become an official thing. I think that would be very cool if GOG became an official thing. Adding support for stuff like that is a cool game thing to do. So we need some amount of border, right? Actually, do we need some amount of border, or is the border shared? Oh, the border is shared. Okay, well, that makes stuff quite a bit easier, doesn't it? Okay, well, if the border is shared, then I suppose we can start placing stuff pretty close to the thing. Little 2-block gap there. And how's the spacing on this side from the thing? Same-ish 2-block gap. Yep. Okay. I'm learning. So if we did something like that and we started our first thing here, right, that seems a little too close, actually. Let's say we started our first thing about here. Or would we go right up against the wall? No, we probably wouldn't. We'd probably give it about that much space. Okay, so let's do some measuring out. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, not over there. 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, well, the first thing I want to do is actually give myself this extra chunk of room. God, how do people get good at building? Like, how do you just know? Or do you build fast and make stuff fit? I feel like you don't build fast and make stuff fit, right? Like, at least from what Neb has told me, that's the wrong way to go. He said you're actively trolling yourself if you do that. Like, because of Stargate scale. Like, you can, and you can make it work for a while, but then it becomes problematic. You're born good. Is that the only way? Like, you can't acquire the skills later? Yeah. Anyone got the superflu that's going around? No. Are you telling me I need to be very careful around Christmas if I'm going out so I don't get sick over, start of Subathon and have to push it back a couple days? If I'm sick at the start of the Subathon and I have to push it back, I'm going to be so sad. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. You have to fall in a cursed pond? Ranma style? Who is Ranma? Don't be sick, thank you, Rotted. That is my plan, now that you told me. Really bad one this year? Oh no. Nigel, don't scare me like that. Can you do the 35% off gift thing during the subathon? No, I can't. That's why I'm doing it now. I forgot they existed for a while, and I was saving them up, and I was like, they expire on the 31st of December, so I'm just trying to use them up so they're there. If someone wants to, you know, make use of the little discount. If not, I can say at least I put them up, and I've done my attempt at it. Adge incoming. See, Sophie, this time it's not telling me. My god. Chat, yeah, we are 4 hours into the stream, so Adge soon, it seems. I don't know when, because Twitch isn't telling me. Oh, no, there we go. It's telling me now in about a minute. Good. When Adge comes, I'll be continuing to be confused about building. Did I get to 21? So that'll be, what, 22, 23, 24, 25. This is probably the longest that anything will be ever. So what if we moved them back? What if we took off, like, the first 1, 2, 3, 4, and we put them at the back instead? 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe not 4. 4 seems kind of like, actually, all 4, yeah, why not? So if I did that, what kind of spacing have I left myself here? That's what I want to see now. We are 189 hours into the stream. If you hear me saying that, it means I'm a bit too cooked and I'm trying to count things I shouldn't be trying to count. Minor Loplop, I hope you feel better soon. I read your sick message and didn't fully process earlier. I hope it clears up very, very quickly for you. Okay, so if I want to leave myself like a couple of blocks of room, because I will need that. I will need a fair few blocks of room. It'll be something like this, and if I'm putting in patterns from this side, I'll need like, let's call it 3 blocks of access at least after, because these are all too wide anyway. Okay, Adge is here. So these are all actually like this, not 1 block wide like we thought. Leave 3 blocks of room, then you have another 2. Leave 3 blocks of room, then you have another 2. Yeah, you guys were right. This will not fit in 2 chunks. Cool. That was fun and easy as a conclusion to come to. Good, 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 good. Very good. We're digging out more chunks. Am I digging out 1 more chunk or 2 more chunks? Is the question. But I have to go see a laser grave monster. Get a tape measure so I can count better. Oh yeah, I could do that, right? But first things first, I need to dig out 2 more chunks. That is what's about to happen here. All right, 2 more chunks of digging. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I thought I was done with the digging for now. Alas. Alas, the pleasure of well did it. Where path? The path will be in the middle of the 2 chunks. So initially the path was going to be here. Now I'm going to make the path be here instead. It'll go between these 2 chunks. So this will be our path. And then we'll go from there. I'll make it work. We'll figure out some little build styles, chat, don't worry. I will not make this look ugly, or I will do my best to not make it look ugly. It'll work out. It'll work out for the best, you'll see. Yep, there's me at the end of my chunk. If you are worried I'm going to make it look bad, I would like to remind you that I am a master builder and I've never made a mistake in my life. I hope that's reassuring. Yep, me when I lie. What am I clearing space for? For UA machines? For UA machines, that is the current plan. Do I just carry the 3-fold pillars on, like, just all the way down? I don't know if he intended to, but I might. They do look kind of cool. But I would very much like to do this with Matter Manipulator. Rather than not. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Only way to get better is to push. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hence why I'm making an attempt. Like, 3 leaving is probably going to be, like, the biggest thing that might help me get better at building, or it just traumatizes me forever and I never do it again. So we'll see. We'll see which way it goes. I can send him a thank you note if it goes in the right direction. Okay, Adges are done, by the way, so if you guys ended up on Adge, welcome back, welcome back. You had an incredible idea for a build using that base and you want to do it so bad. What's the idea? So if you send it my way, maybe I can do things with it. Chroma Center incoming, but not for you. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's you guys that'll have to, like, you know, watch me, you know, struggle over building. And I have a feeling I'm going to do a decent job. I don't think we're going to have problems. I've decided that the way to feel better about this is to just fake it till you make it. Like, just convince yourself it'll be okay. And then just pray. 3-fold leaving. He is, unfortunately, yeah. He said he has IRL stuff he needs to deal with. So he's taking a leave of indefinite length. Which I assume means he will not be coming back. He's welcome to come back, of course. But yeah, that is the way it be. Hello, FaultSolve. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Right, how much more of this dirt do we have, man? Also, am I really losing hunger while holding the healing axe? I am. That's crazy. Right, you two go away. There's no faster way for me to... Oh, actually, yes, there is. I can do this. There we go. That helps a little bit, actually. That helps a bunch. I can run a little faster. Does that work? Keep the pillars going, but take one block off the top of each one, so it makes a slope on one side, then you make a glass roof, then the other one leave a small gap, make tall buildings there. I definitely did not understand any of that, but we'll make an attempt. We'll make an attempt when I'm at a position where I can make an attempt with that. Can't I clear an area with Matter Manipulator? Not easily. This thing keeps running out of power. Otherwise I could, probably. I mean, let's try. Let's try, like, this big of an area for now. Maybe that'll work. See? Look how quickly it's draining power. Is this even faster? It's doing its best. I'm not convinced its best is good enough. But it's trying. Was that faster than me digging? Hello, Serio. 3-stream water streak? Yippee indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that cannot have been faster. You'd say it's marginally faster? Well, I suppose while it has power, we can try. And then once it runs out, we give up and go back to the other style. Like, I can insta-mine, so... Also has bad range. It does have bad range, that is true. Which doesn't help its case. Go on, let's keep it removing. We can do it. Oh, is my IV charger done yet? No. We're still in autoclave jail? That's fine. Autoclave jail is good. We like autoclave jail. Right, how much more do we have to remove? Come on. Let's get it done. And we're out of EU. Unlucky. Close, though. Close. Excavator is more fun. It is more fun. I agree with that. Mark 3 is LUV. No, Mark 2 is LUV. Mark 3 is ZPM. Okay, well, as fun as that was, it is time to get the real work in. Drained all that power just instantly. I'm basically running my nukes to remove dirt at the moment, which is nice. Is Mark 2 even good? Yes, Mark 2 is good. Mark 2 is very good. I used Mark 2 until, like, UHV or something in the last run. Mark 2 is completely fine. Mark 2 is a perfectly acceptable one to use, I would say. Okay, if I dig at this speed, I don't think I need to use Matter Manipulator. Hello, Potato in chat. I have some struggle with Thirsty Tank. First time playing some modern Minecraft, make it and you don't know how to pump water. You don't want to do it with pipes directly, so what you want to do is put GT pipes on, and you want to put a pump on the pipe and set it to import into the pipe. Then you're good. That is the way to do it. You can use nukes to remove dirt much easier. That is true. I'm not convinced it's overall good for me to do that, but you're not wrong. It is true. Strictly speaking. Okay, this is definitely faster than using Matter Manipulator. Alright, we have our 2 more chunks of room that we wanted, though, which is good. Which is very, very good. Cool. So I guess the next thing to do is to get rid of all of this stone, yeah? Also remove the base along with the dirt. Yeah, minor inconveniences, right? Is that a problem? I would say so, yeah. Personally, I believe that is a problem. Let's get these edges mined out. Okay, and let's do this side as well. Do I particularly care for... Nope, I don't particularly care at all. I can just do this and be chill. Oh, I already have enough stone slabs that I need to stop putting them away. Cool, cool, cool. Matter Manipulator needs the power save to be thing? Huh? What do you mean? How's Assline Craft going? Good question. Oh, it's done. We could place down an assembly line now if we wanted to. Chat, do we take a break from building to go pop an assembly line down? I kind of want to. Have I checked if the charger is done? Nope, it's still going. It's on the last couple of Lapatrons. Autoclave jail is how it's going. Okay, once we get this bit dug out, Let's go pop an Assline down. We can get some GT progress done, rather than just digging. And then once we're back in waiting jail, we'll come back and go back to digging. What are we doing now? We're still clearing room for UA, but then we're going to put down an assembly line. That is the plan. Okay, this is really satisfying, though, just tearing through this like this. This is some of the most fun I've had. You almost timed it right. Yeah, you were pretty close, Katie. You were pretty close. Love Assline. We do love Assline. It is our favorite. Cat, is it? It's Friday today, right? I might. What time is it now? It's 5 p.m. I might take a, I might end my stream a little early today, and I might spend some time setting up a stream deck and do a second stream so to try my Switch, because I keep forgetting to try. Like, I keep just getting busy on the other days. Maybe I just do it today. You do love lines on your ass. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you for sharing. Steam Deck? Sorry, Capture Card, not Steam Deck. Nintendo Switch and Capture Card is what I meant to say. I bought it like 3 weeks ago and I still haven't turned it on to play with it. I've got my game installed and stuff, but I haven't played, and I really want to play. It's Saturday somewhere. Oh, I'm sure it is. Love when the whole ass line comes together to create an item. Yeah, me too. Me too, me too. Yeah. Would you guys be up for some Switch gaming rather than Gregging today? I'm not gonna end like super early. We'll still go until we have an ass line at least. What game would I play? I want to do Mario Kart World. It's the only one I currently have. And then once I'm happy with it, I'm planning to buy a bunch more. Most of them I want to save for the subathon anyway, so that is my plan. And you know, given it won an award yesterday, I feel like we have to check it out for ourselves. That's the deal, right? If they win an award at the Game Awards, they've got to be semi-decent, so you've got to try it. But I will need like probably an hour to do capture card setup and stuff because I haven't done it yet. I've been lazy in putting it off. So if I promise a stream, maybe that's the way I'll actually get it done. Claire Obscure soon. I will do that during the subathon. I will do that during the subathon. I'll start a new save rather than finishing mine. Was the Game Awards as cringe as normal? Yeah. It was pretty fun to watch, though. Pretty fun to watch. Breaking streaks, I see. No, just stick around. I'm telling you guys now. I'm telling you guys I'm going to do a second stream. You just need to just not leave. Just never close the stream. Keep it always open. And you will never lose your streak. Easy. Song has a few notes similar to your alarm, and every time it plays, you get a bit jumpy. Nice. Yeah. But no Greg? We're Gregging currently. What do you mean no Greg? But yes, if we wanted to play Mario Kart, we'd have to stop Gregging. Alas, that is how it works. Can't do both. Okay, I finally cleared this entire area. That took ages. That took forever, actually. Right, so then I need to learn how to do this nice little design that 3 has done over here. And then we make our pathway, and then we go from there. Greg on Switch. True. Double stream is how you lost your streak the first time. It do be like that sometimes, Katie. That's what we tell ourselves. And then we get sad and we live with it. 4 hours in, just cleared space. Listen, it was supposed to be a multiple things stream today, and I think I've done well. I think I've actually done really well, because look what I've made. I have a matter manipulator. I want to show you my crossbow. Look how high of a damage of a crossbow I have now. This thing was doing 20 hearts of damage. Now it's doing 140. Download Schematica next time. Schematica for why? For the building? Oh, true. Schematica might make my life a lot easier if I learn how to use it. That is a good shout. I might have Tuj teach me how to use it, actually. That seems smart. Right, let's grab Assline stuff. Come to me. There it is. Assembly line. Reason why Steam Deck is better than Switch. Greg, true. I'll give you that. Okay, so if this is max size, what do I need? I need a bunch of glass, which is obviously fine. Solid steel machine casing. I don't need that many. Why do you think I need 16 energy hatches, huh? This thing's having a stroke? Oh, I need great machine casings. Do I have great machine casings yet? I need 30 of these, apparently. Okay, those are going to be really fast to craft. That's chill, then. Ooh, and I can encode the pattern from right here. We are missing for great machine casings. If I want 30 of these, we're missing this stuff, which is not a problem. We'll just encode right here. Do I want to do... What is the difference? Oh, copper or annealed copper. Obviously, normal copper. We'll go for a stack. We don't need that many. Circuit 0 on the assembler. And there it is. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now can I have some great machine casings? Yeah, that'll do. That'll actually come together pretty quickly. A Schematica is basically matter manipulator with extra steps. Yeah. He's used it in the past, so he knows how. So asking him should be a good spot to start. So all I'm gonna do, I think, for this assembly line is, given it's 16 long, which is an inconvenient length, you can't center a 16 long thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep. The most inconvenient length of all time. I might place it vertically. In fact, I'm going to place it vertically. Decision made. Yep. Easiest vertical placement of all time. It'll fit in with that one. Fits into a chunk perfectly. Or you place it vertically, and then it's 3x3 nicely. Which we kind of like. Give me some hempcrete or something. Just anything will do, please. Cool. Okay, if I place it vertically, the controller is what I want going up, right? I would want it like that. Yeah. Alright, give me 15 of these blocks then. So for my 3x3s, knowing that the center is here... Yeah, knowing that the center is here, where would I go? Leave that one and that one. Start here? No, start here. There's a nice little 3x3, and there's a nice little 3x3. That works. That works well. Those could be the assembly lines. Okay, and then where on the assembly line is this thing? Oh, it's actually technically 4. Which is a tad annoying. Alright, I cannot visualize things to save my life, so let's try and do this right. If Tooge can build 3 space elevators, I can copy some pillars. Yeah, I'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then let's stick this guy over here. We'll turn him and then see what it looks like. Okay. Is that what I want? Yeah, kind of. That seems perfect, actually. So I just want to move that over by 2. So you're going to go here instead. Oh, not you, please. You're going to go right over here. Yep. What is that? Henry Ford would be proud. Of course he would. I'm great, why wouldn't he? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. That was easy. And here we thought it was going to be annoying, and this one's bump can stick out here. And that works perfectly. Biologically accurate ass line? Interesting description of the ass line, but yeah. It is pretty biologically accurate, or it's about to be. What are we missing? Oh, did I forget to craft one of the things I need? I forgot to make the assembly line casings. Oh, oops. How many do I need? 16. Sure. I assume we don't have a recipe for this already. Nope. Right, assembly line casings, 16. These are going to craft in batches of 16. Otherwise, it's kind of dumb. Yep, that works. And are you a circuit 3 guy? You are a circuit 3 guy. Let's go assembly line circuit 3. Cool. You were born in Dearborn, Michigan, home of Henry Ford's first Assline? Good. My response to this is good. This is gonna take a while. Oh no. Oh no, that's fine, that's fine. We're fine, we're chilling. Ivy Robot Arms, the Assline is expensive at this point. It's not too bad, but yeah, it's not the cheapest thing you've built at this point of the game. I'll definitely give you that. Actually, let's do this nicely. There we go. That's just the way it's gonna work out best. There's your upgrade, there's your lock, and you enjoy yourself. I have my matter cluster, and I can leave with it. Share all of the 10 Assline walls, no thank you. That sounds unnecessary for right now. Put my trophy away. Let's open that matter cluster. So much solar grade silicon, I love it so much. Cool. So with all of this stuff around, component assembly line when? It comes in UV, I think? I think UV is when you would first normally make one. You love components on your Assline, I'm sure you do. Alright, 16 of these, yeah? Yep, seems straightforward enough. Are we about to go back to building jail? Oh, we are absolutely going back to building jail. This is not going to be even close to fast. Oh my god. Building jail, yay. I'm gonna grab some pizza and brownie. Enjoy pizza and brownie, Bama Rebel. Casings are the absurd part. You just started the craft and it's 100 plus CPM circuits. Yep. But I've already made those. I have those in my inventory as we speak. Damn, man. All right, well, off to the jail of building we go. Is this the center? I think it is, right? No, F9. One more F9. Yeah, that's chunk 1, chunk 2. So this is the center. We should all have pizza and brownie. That does sound nice. I wish I had pizza and brownie around. There's no need for all those CPM circuits. It really is just there to make you sad. Beautiful image of a void about to be filled with buildings. Qubit 3, grey concrete. Do I need anything else? No, that's all. Oh, this is pretty easy to do. How big is this, footprint-wise? It goes 3 out from this thing. Okay, that's fine. We can get that arranged. Over on this one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's just knock out all of this, and we'll just build it up in one go. That'll be the easiest way to do it. Miscounted to 3 by 1. Nice. Yeah, I'll just build around this in one go. Trying to, like, modify what's already there is going to give me a headache. Cool. Don't think Assline needs to be 16 long for quite a while. It probably doesn't, but it's cheap enough to make, right? Like, it's not too bad, so I kind of just do it. So what's the pattern? We go 3 out, and then make a circle, fill in the rest. Oh, that's a really easy pattern. Alright. Cool. Go 1, 2, 3 out. 1, 2, 3 out. 1, 2, 3 out. In all directions. And then what? Make it 16 to start, and then you never have to think about it. That's exactly my thought process as well. That's exactly the way I'm thinking about it. Okay, this is a pretty chill pattern. I thought this would be a lot worse. Yeah. That wasn't too bad at all, was it? That was not too bad at all. Is that what 3 has as his pattern? He does indeed, yeah. And then he has 2 blocks of the other one to outline it. That's so smart. That's what a good builder would do. Like threefold. What a nice little pattern. And then I assume he fills this in like this. Yeah, almost definitely, right? Anything else would look weird? Is that what he does? Yeah, that's exactly it. Cool, cool, cool. Make it bare minimum for LUV, then make another one bare minimum for ZPM, keep expanding that way. That would be the cheap way of doing it, yeah. Which is also not a bad way of doing it, it's just not my personal preference. So what, and then it goes like this until you get to the building? I see, I see, I see. So what are you, qubit 3? Okay, so qubit 3 starting from there. So it's this guy starting from here, and here, and you just expand it this way. That's not too bad. But how far over is probably the question. And the answer is I've already gone too far. So to the end of... Oh, so to the pink of this chunk, which is on the 0 block, right? Yeah, it's on the 0 block. Oh no, so it's to 1 less than the pink of that chunk. This is a whole task to build. I'll say that much. I think it goes 1 into the chunk, right? Or does it not go 1 into the chunk? No, it exactly ends at the end of the chunk. Cool, cool, cool. We'll get those broken down, and what else do we have? Well, that it would make this much easier. Yeah, well, I would / copy and / paste. And move on. Which would be the easiest thing of all time. Well, that it would cut down the time that I'm spending on this by approximately all of it. Still streaming? Uh-huh. You had a whole midday nap? Damn. We were just saying earlier, we would probably wrap up today's stream a tad earlier than usual. And then end up doing a Mario Kart stream later today. Like, not even that much later today. Just enough time for me to set up my stream deck, grab some food, and then restart stream. That is the current happenings. Qubit 3 and Qubit 3. Mainly because I want to, test my Switch. Is Matter Manipulator not really able to help with any of this? No, because this one can't copy and paste. Look. It doesn't have copy-paste mode. You need the LUV one to be able to do that. Oh, we would cut down the time? Wait, what? What does that even mean? I didn't understand. Geometry would work if it wasn't a pattern. Yep, alas, it's a pattern. Otherwise, that is correct. It would indeed. Okay, and then this thing ends in a pink. Let's grab a pink. Uh-huh. And then we just need... Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So you come on out to here. Then we get a pink. Then we get bam, bam. And then we get the grey concrete. Okay, this should be easier to place at least. Oh, well, that it would cut down the time by 3-fold. It would. By 3-fold indeed. The man himself. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I've done a decent job there. So what I need to do now is get these slabs in. Can you overlap them? Like, can I do this? No, you have to use forged microblocks on the corner, I guess? Yeah, how do you do the corner? Is it just forged microblocks? Oh, you use the stairs from Architecture Craft. Interesting. And when I say interesting, I mean, huh? What a genius. Okay. Do I have the basic materials going for LUV components? I think so, Nigel, for the most part, yeah. We should be pretty good on that front. Let's do stairs. Alright. I hope this works out well for me. You're the goat back from helping your brother move. Welcome back, welcome back. Aha! I see. That's so cool. I am learning so many things. And if I just hold shift, I can just do this with the easy place mode on. Oh, it doesn't run all the way to the end. It doesn't run all the way to the end. He did something different. only goes a bit and then it turns into, like, pillars. Ah. And presumably that's where those things come in? Okay. Rhoda, HSSS, and Samarium. Don't have Samarium have the rest. Huge is working on that stuff. That's why, like, me putting the ass line down doesn't even achieve that much at the moment. Because we need Samarium still. Yeah, we'll do something like this and sort of just stop. I'll get rid of both of those as well. Nice. What's the way to auto cooldown ingots? Is it just a subnet consisting of EBF and VAC, or does it use Audict? It uses Audict. So on mainnet, I just send all the hot ingots to... If it enters mainnet and it's a hot ingot, it gets sent to the freezer. That is the Audict filter. So just all of them. Alright, with this thing existing in this direction, I kind of now need to figure out what kind of path I want to do. Do I want to have, like, a little bit of a flowy path? Do I want to have a bit of a straight path? 16 ruined it for one motor? Yep. Welcome to LUV Gaming. Oh, speaking of, I don't even know if I have Ruridit. As in, like, I can make Ruridit, I just don't think I have any going. That needs to be patterned for sure. How's this thing doing? Is it stuck in EBF jail, or is it fine? No, the EBF is working. Cool. Mr. EBF, are you chilling? Yep, you're doing hot tungsten, which just takes years. Years and years and years. Stuck waiting for IV? If you want to automatically move it... Why, is the Audict card IV? No, you can do this in EV. You can craft all of this without an assembler, right? So, you're stuck until EV at least, though. Because in EV you have tungsten steel, and then you can just do this all by hand. No need for IV. Not as far as you think it is. But yeah. Mega is so hot. The Mega is very hot. But it also does not run as fast as I would like it to run presently. Okay, so here's my problem. I need a path. I need an interesting looking path. And I need it to, like, look pathy, if that makes sense. Like how big of a path would I even want? I guess I'd have some sort of, like, welcome archway to the room. I would have my... Like, I'd have access to a number of things. Yeah, oh, this place is actually going to need a couple more things that I haven't accounted for. I've just had a thought. I'm gonna need space for a bigger version of this. Like, I'm gonna need this, but bigger. I'm gonna need some controllers that I set up wirelessly. Ooh, that's a fun challenge to solve. Maybe that could be the, like, little room like this that I add at the front. Could work well. For now, copy the arch side wall over. What, you mean this one? This one? I don't necessarily know that I want to copy that. That's why I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking about it. What if I could bring this wall over just to you know, like, have it? That could be nice. Are these hollow, or... No, they're not hollow. They are full. Freefall did not cheap out. Yeah, you know what? Let me bring that qubit stuff over. That might help me a little bit. Free would never make them hollow, no? He wouldn't do it to save on the qubit? If I'm... Yeah, I mean, I guess it's, like, very minimal, right? As far as, like, expense on the stuff goes. When did Tooge leave, or is he still here? No, he's not still here. I'm so bad at paying attention to, like, who else is on the server while I'm streaming. Yeah, right. So it'll be this wall that we're pulling over. Sure, I can do that. I can do that nicely. He left 1 to 2 hours ago, damn. Yeah, that actually gives me a very good idea of shape, doing this as it is. Cool, I'm glad I did this. Yeah, and then maybe I can do, like, the rest of the floor and stuff first. Probably scared him off with the crossbow incident. I probably did, you're right. Hooge does seem like the kind of guy who'd get scared very easily. A little bit of a scaredy cat, if you will. Okay, give me that. 2 block space. +1. Take these out. Mm-hmm. Bring that up 1. Is that up 1 and down 2? Sure. Okay, down 2 as well then. Right, let's take this over to the other wall. Now that he's gone, we could talk about Redacted. We could, but we have our plans already. We don't need to expose them to the public. It's fine. What is this crossbow talk? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to hear. Yeah. And then what is this? 1, 2, 3 high? It is 3 high. And then on the 4th block down, we have cube 5 as the floor. Okay, let's get some cube 5 established. Let's get some of that going. Okay, I think I understand how this, like, building thing works a little bit. Like, you kind of just have to make a start, right? And once you've made your little start, then you have a bit of a clue of what's going on, and then you just sort of brush from there. How is it still power failing? I don't understand. Unless we're out of power, in which case that's fair. No, what? How are you power failing? I don't understand. Just for fun? I just lost 256 tungsten steel. Because this thing power fails for fun. It just failed. 37 seconds ago. I don't understand. How can a machine that is getting, like, the full amperage just fail? Amps, probably? Yeah, but this was supposed to be our little fix, right? Time to send 80 amps to the hatch? Is that actually the answer? Because that's crazy. Maintenance? No, it doesn't have a maintenance problem, I don't think. Let me check. If it's maintenance, that's fair. No, it's not maintenance. It was the fix for titanium. True, it could be a different fix for this one. Dude, that's so frustrating. That is very, very frustrating. Run 12x cable to the hatch and try. I suppose I will have to, yeah. But that also means I'll have to get this to be a 16 amp dynamo hatch. Okay, well, building is paused for a while we figure this out. And then I think after we figure this out, I might wrap up and go set up for Mario Kart. Why? Why must you be this way, game? Why can't you let me have fun? I was having a good time building. And then the Greg problems come along and they ruin my day. Run 16x and put 3 64 amp patches? That will actually cause more problems, I think, Martin. No, let me try this, the 80 amp thing, because I think that's actually the answer. The 80 amp thing should solve the problem that we're having. So first things first, give me a 16 amp EV dynamo hatch. We're out of tungsten. We're out of scheelite, and we're out of polyphenylene sulfide. How has everything fallen apart so quickly? Huh? Do we have any more tungsten trioxide in the overworld? Oh no. This is a make a trip to Mars type of problem. Which is not a good problem. The rabbit is digging, yep. Doesn't need 80 amps, just a couple more. Yeah, but how many more is a couple more? Like, if I just give it 80, then I'm confident it's working? Like, 1 or 2? Oh, actually, you know what? I have an idea that I want to try that is free to try. I want to do this. I want to try it like this. So, given that this thing can get 80 amps, right? The 64 amp energy hatch, let me just check. EV 64 amp. This might be the cheap way of trying this out. That's a dynamo hatch. Where's the energy hatch? Accepts up to 80 amps from energy network. Yeah. Provide 64 to the multi. Okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea. What if we send 68 amps, right, because of this, and we'll just send them on the same line? So I just upgrade this to 12x. Give me some supercon and we'll try that. That's my plan. I want to remove this energy hatch. I want to remove this energy hatch entirely, and I want to send it all here. Only upgrade the final cable, not the full line. If I want to send it along the same line, how is that going to work? Oh, you mean send it via... Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Yes, that makes sense. I can do it like that. Give me a... Yeah, I understand HMOs being a bit slow in the head. Heat-proof, machine casing. Let's try that. So you're suggesting that I swap this to a 12x. Give me a 4x cable there. I understand. This is smart. And then run this guy up into here, right? Was that your suggestion? That should work. Cool. That is way cheaper on cable, yep. Okay. Stone Show threefold. I'll fix up the whole thing later anyway. This is just to see why it's just, you know, power failing for fun. Okay, well, luckily I didn't lose all the tungsten steel, which is good. I only lost a bit. Like, is it now happy? Yes, it's never losing power. Yeah, it's happy. $130047. Okay. I guess if it's happy like this, then we're good. I guess? Like, did we win? Did we lose? I don't know. Does titanium still work? I guess we'll have to see. Can I get a little bit more tungsten steel going, though? Like the dust? I'd like 80 of this if I can. Just to finish the craft? Most likely the loss from output made it power fail, but that should be a negligible amount. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, whatever, let's add this to be smelting. And we'll try titanium in a second as well. So it's good now. It's chilling, it works. Okay then. Like Kona said, the extra hatch might mess with batch size. It's possible that that's what was happening. Yes. I will give you that. Maybe this is good now? Maybe the problem is transfer speed. Supercon takes just long enough. Is that how the game even works? Can you have transfer speed issues? Am I disabling Mega EBF, MBF when their battery gets low? I'm not, because we haven't had that problem yet. Like, look. We don't draw enough power to have that issue. This is completely fine. They're never gonna run low, because we generate more than that. It's... Okay, I'm wrong. But this isn't the problem that happened. we are just negative on power if we're EBFing a lot. My bad. I thought we were good. It's close, okay? It's close, and that's the important thing. We didn't run out of power though, HAM. If we ran out of power, that would have been obvious. We didn't. Fuel quality too high to run without boost. Oh. What? Does it need liquid oxygen? Large combustion engine? Huh. I see. I see. LC is trash? It seems fine, but... Which dimensions can you get monazite and bastosite ore from? I believe you can get it from Mars and also the moon? Nigel? I'm pretty sure the moon can do it. UCFE as soon as you can. That is a huge thing. I'm not solving that problem. I don't wanna. Okay, cool. This craft is done at least. Right, let's try some titanium. Let's try requesting 256 titanium and see what happens. And then I'm wrapping up for today, chat. And then I'm wrapping up, well, not for today, for now. Then we'll come back later with some Mario stuff. Give me titanium. Yep, start your recipe. Okay, it's doing 88 titanium, that's fine. Have I seen the Tooge's newest thumbnail with the drunk EBF? I have not. Yeah, it's chill on titanium as well. What a bizarre solution to the problem. What an absolutely absurd solution to the problem. It was just for fun not working. I'm so confused. You know what? It works. It is what it is. Just accept it and move on. That's the easiest solution here. Just don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. Bug? I don't know. I don't know if it's a bug. I can't tell. Is it a bug or is it just like a weird edge case where we're misunderstanding how it works? I could not tell you. So according to the wiki, Eevee is supposed to have 8 EU per amp of output loss, same loss Transformers have, but it should take that from the Dynamo hatch, and output full 64. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe it's just not doing that. Like 64 times 8 would be enough to power fail this recipe. I can see that. Because it's so close to the edge. Whatever, we have a solution that works now. How very, very bizarre. Right, the next thing I need to do then is... Firstly, where's my other miner? Do we know? Do we have a miner chilling somewhere? Yeah, we do. If that one's done, I'm gonna move it to Mars. Because we need that She-Light. We can't, like, the game's not playable without it. So we need to go check on this guy. Wait, this is miner... That's a single block miner. Where's my multi-block miner? I'm going the wrong way. Multi-block miner is this way. Your laptop screen just started coming apart? What do you mean it's coming apart? Laptops aren't supposed to do that? Coming apart? No, Nether Roof is one. This is the other one. This is the other miner that's chilling over here. Which is done now, it seems. Cool. So if I wanted She-Light, I would go to... What, Tungstate and Dash Veins? On Deimos, probably, right? Yeah, I think that's what we wanted to do, Deimos? Sure, let's go to Deimos. Rubber and seal around the glass has decided to pop out. Oh no, that seems concerning. Water in your EBF chunk looks like chlorine? Is that normal? I don't know. Is my rocket good on fuel? I can probably go grab a little bit of cetane and be fine. Right, let's go pop this down on Deimos then. May as well get it done. So you're the hog one. Give me the hog one, and you're the lubricant one. Or the drilling fluid one, rather, I should say. Cool. Nice. Nice and simple. We will unclaim this chunk. We will delete this multi-miner waypoint. I need to deplete all the ores that I'm standing on. Where am I? Where on earth am I? There we go. Give me all of this stuff. Yeah, pretty good. Sounds like a pollution on problem. Ah, we do like pollution in this game. It definitely doesn't cause issues that are completely unnecessary. All right, let's quickly run to Mars and get this done. Sorry, not Mars. I keep saying Mars. I mean the other one. I mean Deimos. Yes, Deimos is where we're going. Give me a little bit of cetane. Yep, we do have cetane. Good. 1, 2. That should be plenty. Is my oxygen good? Nope, probably should fill that up. Let's give that a go as well. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hey, look what I found. Yeah, I'll take that. Do we have an unbreaking book around? How does one make an unbreaking book? Enchanter. Surely I can do unbreaking? Just literally 3 pieces of obsidian? Okay. Give me a book and quill. Give me 3 pieces of obsidian. The rabbit hole doesn't just deepen, does it? The rabbit hole is just never ending. This game is the rabbit hole. Like, imagine your rabbit holes just, like, had an end in sight. That would be boring. 22 levels? Yeah, 22 levels is fine. That's not going to be an issue. Getting ready to move into Pedum. How do I deal with oil and stuff? Refill my super tank every time? If you don't have ender tanks and such, yes, that is exactly what you would do. Indeed. +3 obsidian. Okay, there's my unbreaking. Cool, and do I have an anvil around here? I do, right? Mr. Anvil?
Hello there.
Ooh, yes. Hello. Abel? Abelbull? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Right, there's my heavy oxygen tank. Cool. That's very chill. Correct. Ooh, I did a good job, thank you. Do like it when I do a good job. Right, we'll wait for that guy to fill up then. I don't know where I'm getting these better oxygen tanks from, but I'm glad I have them. And will be putting them to use. Yeah. How long do you use oil for power gen? You can use it for a long time. Like, if you're going the hog route, you can use it until ZPM. Depends, it's up to you, really. There's no wrong amount. Might be Tuj opening space loot bags. Oh, true. True. Since when could you unbreaking oxygen tanks? Since 2.7 at least. I've always done it. Cetane. The cetane is for filling up the rocket, which we'll do in the overworld just before we launch, which should be fine. And we have everything else, so that's good. A bauble babbled in babble unable. Sure. Once you can use cetane for power gen. Cetane? Well, you would rather do hog than cetane, if that's what you're going for, but yeah. Cetane is also fine. Can't you launch from Pedum? You can, but my fuel setup is over here, so I can't. Like, this is a me problem, not a game problem. Pop that rocket down. Alright, let's get this cetane into here. Cool. How much do we need to wait for? Is oxygen good? Yep. Do I have the rest? Yep. Can I just go then? Yep. Alright. Off we go. The usual Mr. Laziest Potato 10. What? Laziest potato? Are you sure you don't know any lazier potatoes? I'm pretty chill, I would say. Another MacBook lying around, but the battery is short? That's concerning, Bama. Do you have a laptop that you can use to do the things you need to do? Or is the one that's breaking apart usable but breaking apart? Because that seems pretty sketchy, my friend. I would be somewhere in the direction of oh no. You know you can skip the countdown? How do you skip the countdown? Are you about to tell me you can press shift? Staple of being poor laptops that fall apart? Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Shift, Surely this is believable. Surely I'm not getting trolled. Alt F4, yeah, that seems right. Okay, off to Deimos we go. Space again when launching? Wait, space again when launching? Okay, that one I haven't heard before. I'm willing to believe that one a little bit. Alright. You can go away, please. Can I not break you? No, not again. Oh, no. Please go away. Okay, cool. It worked. I was mildly concerned, but we're good. Lucky this time. No, you just need to wait for one bounce, and then it's chill. It's been pretty consistent for me that way. That's what I always do. That's what Gunter told me like ages ago, and it's worked out as good advice for me. All right, let's show these chunk boundaries, and one more time, and show me them ores. Am I on the wrong planet? Okay, it is Deimos, thank God. Okay, well, let's get scanning then. We are after, let's do tungstate. Yep, and we're just gonna go forward and scan a bunch. Okay, that's one tungstate. Then I want to go this way and see if I can get more than one into it. Please let me get more than one. I'll be very grateful if I can. Okay, maybe in this direction. Please, please, please. If there's two tungstate veins, chat, I'm taking it because these things are apparently incredibly rare. Rare enough to cause me problems. No dash veins on Deimos? Wait, there's no dash on Deimos? Oh, was I just trolling then by coming here? Oh. Should I have gone to Mars? What's the range of that prospector? Just enough to do what I'm doing, I think, Sophie. 7 by 7? Tungstate, tungstate. I have enough fuel to switch planets? Yeah, okay, let's do it then. Let's do it. We'll go to Mars. 7 by 7 can scan 4 wide. I don't want to min-max it. This is fine. It's okay. This is easiest to scan. I am scanning the middle of all chunks, Sophie. I'm getting it like this. Okay, let's go to Mars. Yeah, space again does nothing. Trolled? Oh, you mean between two? Sure. We are getting an ad chat in about a minute because we are 5 hours into the stream now. So that'll play in about a minute. When that comes, I'll be hopefully placing down my miner and getting ready to get to the point where I am satisfied with what we've done today. On the border of all adjacent four. Yeah, I know where you mean, Sophie. I'll try. You know what? I'll try that when I go to Mars. Mars. Launch. Maybe I have the hotkey disabled. Maybe I do. I don't know. Okay, I'm not waiting for this thing to bounce like 8 billion more times, I'm sorry. Go away. No one likes you, go away. Okay, perfect. That was enough no one likes you for it to work. Cool. We'll start our scanning over here. So, Sophie, you're saying scan like this? No, in fact, you are incorrect. I am scanning in the middle of 4 and it does not work. Oh, and there's the edge, the one we spoke of. Has to be 9 by 9? I guess so, yeah. We are after tungstate. Cool. Let's see if this works. I just want, like, 2 next to each other. That's all I want. Is that too big of an ask? 2 next to each other I'll take. I'll take tungstate and a bunch of dashes. Anything like that? Come on. Oh! Oh! Oh, they're both dash. Okay, never mind. I got excited for no reason. Man. Okay, maybe even if there's a lot of dash in one place, it's worth taking. So I'll scan in this direction anyway. What jetpack do I have? It's my chestplate. My nano chestplate. Sorry, advanced nano chestplate. That's what I have. Use click randomly every couple of chunks. Oh, I could never. The mental illness does not allow for this. Which tier is this? This is IV. We are in the infrastructure voltage. We're basically LUV, but we are currently in IV. Alright, come on, game. You know you want to give me some of the good stuff? Give me the goodies? Perhaps a little bit of tungstate? Like, perhaps a lot of tungstate? Thoughts? Thoughts on a lot of tungstate? Maybe 8 billion tungstate? That could be good. Chat, what do we think about 8 billion tungstate? I just want a whole 3x3, and all of it is just tungstate. How about that? Sometimes all you have to do is ask, and I'm asking nicely, so I have a feeling it will work. Yeah. This is gonna happen. Is that dash? That's probably dash, but I'm gonna scan in its direction anyway. You guys would just leave me to die. Are you dying, HM? Are you good? Why are you dying? Have you considered that being alive is more conducive to life? It's better for you. Where am I? It was dash anyway, man. Come on, give me like, I will take 1 tungstate vein. You know what? I will take 1 tungstate vein with a dash next to it. I'm desperate. I'll take anything. That's still just dash. Game, please. Please? What if you were nice to me? Why did your Twitch on your phone only now tell you to watch? Good question. I wish I knew. Sometimes Twitch is really good at notifications, that's why. That's still dash. Well, at least I guess I'm finding a bunch of dash ones in case I get super desperate. Need to fly around randomly and click? No, I can't. I'd rather have no tungstate than do that. If I do that, my brain will break, and then I'll blow up, and then, like, that's it. There's no more stream forever and ever. Twitch app was made by 5-year-olds. It probably was, yeah. That is not possible, I'm afraid. Fly around randomly and click, rather than systematically expose everything. I wish I had the will. I wish I had the will to be able to do something like that. But no. I am just a potato in a human world trying to make my way around. It's just the way it be. Please. Please, 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 please. At least, like, one tungstate next to this thing, and I'll take it. I will. I promise. I'll even be grateful. I'll say thank you. You know what? I don't like you. I don't like you. That's just the way it be. Do you want better? You can't even choose one direction for prospecting. You have to do an outward spiral. Oh my god. That is one better. Or one worse, depending on who you ask. Dash, dash. Okay. What about tungstate right next to it? I believe. I'm not coping. I'm not coping. Come on. Show me the way. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, that's 3 dash. I'm gonna take this swap basically no matter what, but can it do me 1 better? Oh, please do me 1 better. Please let there be, like, some dash here. Sorry, not dash, tungstate when I do the scan. Please, 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 please. There's mob spawning now. Ah. Okay, we can say this is an acceptable place. We're not going to take it right now, but we're going to do a little bit more hunting, and if nothing works out, we'll come back here. I'll temp waypoint this. That's my deal to myself. Oh, that was so close to being good. Man. Well, it is what it is. We just keep going, I guess. The mobs are slowly starting to come in as well. We'll just ignore them and go about our business. Oh, okay, well, now I have to scan in this direction, don't I? Another dash? Yep. Another dash indeed. The job you'll hopefully be starting soon will be initially consisting of taking a existing vibe-coded prototype and making it actually usable. Will be interesting. That sounds... Yeah, you're right. That does sound interesting. Good luck. I wish you well, Katie. Wish you well with that endeavor. That was tungstate? No, that was dash, no? Wait, am I getting baited? No, they're both dash. They're dash? What do you mean it's tungstate? Look. Where do you see tungstate? They're all dash. Gaslighting? For the money they promised me, I'm happy to give it a try. What? Bama instantly pins? Hello, Anderson. Welcome to the stream. Might be time to check if I can make a better prospector. I don't think I can, Gunter. I don't think I can. I believe I am just a poor man. I found tungstate. Okay, please, please, please let there be dash nearby. I will happily take it if there's dash nearby. Not a single complaint from me. I'll put all my complaining away. Come on, 1 dash vein. 1 dash vein. Please. Please, 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 please. Bro. Oh, hello, Creeper. Let me just go higher up. Not a single dash vein around? And there's just 3 dashes somewhere else? Okay, we keep hunting, we keep hunting. It'll come. It'll come. My time will come, and then there will be all of the dash and all of the tungstate. There will be 9 of them right next to each other. I can feel it. You want to go back to not working? It's exhausting. It do be like that, Anderson. When you work, you get paid money, which you can exchange for goods and services. And I hear people like having both of these things, hence why they work. Ooh. Are we onto something? Are those... Oh, tungstate and dash. Okay, I'm taking this spot if I see anything here, and probably even if I don't, I'll go for it. Money can be exchanged for lizard. Also true. Also true. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good spot, actually. Now that I'm here. Because I'll get some galena as well, some beryllium, which will give me some thorium. Bit of salt. Yeah, why not? I guess I'll take the spot. This should work well. Chat, what do we think? Is this the best spot that I found, or is the triple dash better? Triple dash or 1 tungstate plus 1 dash? If I don't scan the last place, you riot? Okay, fine, I'll scan the last place. That guy cobwebbed me. Triple dash is better? Okay, we'll take triple dash then. Man. Are you sure it's triple dash, Anderson? It better stuff around it, including an arsenic vein. Get webbed noob, thanks. For only time could be exchanged for lizard? No, you can exchange money for lizard. That's why it's in the Tangier. It is possible to exchange money for lizard. And if too much money is exchanged for lizard, then lizard gets inflated. That's the way it works. As soon as I can make LUE parts, I can make Electric Prospector. Oh, I know, and I will.
Hello there.
And I will. I can do one first, then the other. Yeah, true. Dash is more annoying. Oh, also, Tuj was saying to me earlier he needed dash. So you know what? Yeah, let's just go chuck it on the dash. We'll go to that temp waypoint. Where is it? Yo, where's my temp waypoint? Ah, there it is. Cool. Hello, Conkers. Your hello is coming in a tad late, no? Using the method you specified a few lines up. Oh, let me take a look. Pro tip for when you're browsing the recipes in AI, you can filter for any character using question mark. Are you when looking at Prospector using X1 question mark with or without quotes? Doesn't matter. Filter any... Oh, it'll filter the size. Interesting. Interesting. That is useful. Okay, here's the center of the vein. Let's go ahead and get rid of the hostiles that are around. With my giga damage crossbow. They did not stand a chance of standing a chance, actually. Bye-bye. Ooh, okay, that's a crossbow modifier. I was about to get excited. Those things are useless. Man, what a shame. Was hoping for something useful, and I get that instead. Okay, let's get this thing popped down. I need one of you. We need an input bus facing this way. Then I need an output bus facing... No, not that one. This one facing this way. American crossbow? Yeah. True. We're Y96, so this is pretty chill. Don't input my infinite spray cam. That's kind of useless over there. You go there. Energy hatch over here. Why do I have an EV energy hatch around just for fun? Probably. Output bus over here. Give me this guy. There's my combustion gen. Anyone else buffering, or is it just you? I don't think anyone else should be buffering, given the state that I can see around. Okay, please be the hog one. Nice. I gambled right. Cool. Hello, Huggable Panda. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Okay, there we go. That is my full multi. And I need to give it some protection from the meteors that can come raining down. So we'll do that in a second. Yeah, that'll work. You're no buffering. Good. That's what we like. Actually, do I want to do that, or would I rather... No, this will be faster if I do this. Let's grab a bunch of these blocks and just make a roof with that, because then I can build as Wander. Bro, why are you running this way, as if you can actually achieve something? Cool. Alright, so I should just be able to now grab a wand. And spread, right? Oh, I need more of the stone if I want to do this. Fine, come to me. Yeah, this is way easier than whatever I was planning to do, because I can place more blocks at once. That should be a good enough roof for the thing. Nothing should come hit it from here. Yeah, boom, done. Waypoint. Remove new multi-miner. Done. Used to make 7x7 and never had problems. Yeah, this is like 7x7 if 7x7 was a bit bigger. Cool. We're getting our dash. That's what I wanted. So we are chilling, I would say. Yeah. Oh, I should have put it one further over so I could grab the tetrahedrite rather than the beryllium. Oh well. What mod do I use to chunk load? Server utilities. Very good mod for that. Okay. All of this stuff can go away, including my crossbow. We trash the trash. Home time. My rocket and I are leaving. I don't need to do anything else to this thing, do I? No, it's loaded now, so it should be chilling. That guy's suffocating all about. Imagine being him. Ran out of oxygen like an idiot. Okay, off I go. Have I missed anything? No, I don't think so. I'm good. Yep, off we go. Cool. Nom. Why are we nomming? Meteors only fall next to the player, so no 2 lightning strikes in one place chance? Oh, good. Good. Skip the countdown. I'm pressing space, it doesn't do anything. It's, you guys are giving me fake news and trying to get me to believe it? Like liars? Chunk load is done, Orbital Sky, don't you worry, that is, already complete. You hear that every time? Wait, what do you hear every time? Huh? What did I say? It's shift plus space? Thanks, Sophie. You're definitely not lying? Definitely not baiting? Okay, back to the overworld. Nice and easy. Okay, now that we're back, Healite should be a thing that will be sorted by, like, later tonight, and then I'll try. That was a smart bait, was it, though? Like, do I look like I was born yesterday, and, like, I'd fall for such things? No. I certainly do not. So why do we make attempts, huh? Come on down, bud. It is arriving. Alright, give me those, give me that. Bye-bye. Which way is home? Oh, we're only 600 blocks away, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. Genuinely sure space again skipped the 20? Oh, you weren't actually baiting? It doesn't seem to. At least from what I've seen. When was the teleport thingy unlocked? Like, around UV or ZPM? Pretty late HAM. We are not close. We are not close at all. Alright, I believe, chat, once I go ahead and do this, just for my own personal satisfaction more than anything else, let me see if I can even make it happen now. Look at that, it's constructing an entire assembly line for me. Mandatory air? Is it done and still complaining for fun? Whoa, wait. Why have we placed infinite energy hatches, huh? Bro? Excuse me? What was that? What are these even meant to be? What are these top things meant to be? Just solid steel machine casings? Fixed in 2.8.1? Oh, okay, good. Good. Alright, well, let's go ahead and remove those then. Give me some solid steel machine casing. Bro's just trolling for fun. Okay, oh, and where does this thing's maintenance hatch go? I never remember. Is here valid for a maintenance hatch? It is. Okay, so let's go ahead and break that. Give it a maintenance hatch. Gotta turn it, of course, to be oriented the same way. And then for power, I suppose I'll do power down here. Do we have IV energy hatches? Oh, we only have one. Can I have one more? I can, it seems. Is that going to take 8 billion years? Okay, cool. Well, we're going to place one for now, then. And I can place the other one later. I just want to see it form. Why are you in complete structure? Oh, did I build it one block too low? Am I an idiot? Fluid input? Could also be fluid input. Good shout. Good shout. Input hatch. Okay, is that it? Nope. Output bus missing? Where does the output bus go? Does it just go on the last layer? Like here? Probably, right? ME output bus. Ah, okay, cool. Cool. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to see it form today. Cool. We have an assembly line. I was not convinced this was going to happen today, but I think I've actually, for the first time, chat, done everything that I promised in my title in this stream. I said we're going to do some building and some assembly line waiting. There's the assembly line, there's the building. I did it all. I did it all. Hello, Ruckus. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Where's the waiting? Oh, we did the waiting while we were building. We haven't waited on the ass line. No, we waited on the ass line to exist. That was the waiting. This is very good. I'm happy. And we're already getting She-Light. Good. That's what we like to see. Right, I'll go dump this in the overworld, and then I think we wrap up. Though, speaking of wrapping up, I do have something important to tell you guys. As I say, I will be streaming again today. Probably in 2 to 3, well, 2 hours, less than that. Probably in like an hour or so. And my plan is to get my Nintendo Switch turned on for the first time. And actually playing some Mario Kart World. So that will be a lot of fun. It will be my first time playing a Nintendo Switch game at all. You know? So that will be a good time. If you guys are excited for that, either stick around or come back in, I don't know, an hour and a half. If you're not in the Discord, that is the place to be. That's where you'll get notified of this stuff as they go on. So if you're not in there, little exclamation mark Discord and jump straight in. That is where the happy fun times happen. There we go. Akira on top of things. Yeah. And if you guys aren't currently following the stream chat, definitely make sure you do that. That is another good way of getting notified when we go live. I do apologize to the people that have just come in. I do apologize I do apologize if you've just come in, but I will be back, as I say, in about an hour or so. So I'll catch you guys then, yeah? I'm gonna wrap up now, and I'll see you guys soon. See you guys very, very soon. Thank you for coming by today. Bye-bye. See you in about an hour.